skilled and experienced on the calendar here in New South Wales, and many of our contestants are very much looking forward to it. They're all in the upstairs, obviously waiting, sweating, and seeing what comes out today. And obviously welcome to those online, especially across the ditch. Maybe we might get some unsolicited feedback, possibly, with our bidding sequence, but I can assure you it is very, very good today. Also, obviously, our sponsors, Auctions Live and Menk White. And our judges today, we have Stu Ritchie, who is, as I said, obviously very much been a contestant here in the past, knows his stuff, and does, as he says, the most auctions at McGrath. The Mayor of Mudgee won't be happy with that, but anyway, we'll see how your next invoice looks there. Stu, obviously, also we have Sam Green from Advantage Buyers Group, one of the well-known buyers agents in the eastern suburbs. Pete Matthews makes a big return, and he's come through bombs and all sorts of things from the UAE and India. Fought back here to be here today, and obviously he's heading up the CEO at the Century 21 over there in the UAE and India. And of course, Ricky Briggs, REI New South Wales board member, auctioneer at Apollo Auctions, and obviously director of Elders Advantage Group. So as I said, how could I forget the people that actually put it all together? Obviously Louise, Katia and Nadia. So obviously put it all together for us today. We've really just turned up. So I've turned up today actually thinking I was going to turn up in thongs and a t-shirt to help out. But I got the call, that one call a year I get from Ricky Briggs, and I thought, that's nice of Ricky. And I look down and go, look at the date, go, oh, do you know what? Obviously, it needs a bit of help with the competition. So here I am. Anyway, as I said, obviously we've got a really great lineup of auctioneers today. And my favourite auctioneer, if I could have one to start us off, is because he's given himself the shortest bio. And that is Daniel Burns. Daniel is a licensed real estate agent and auctioneer, passionate about the transparency and energy that auctions create. So that's our first, and obviously give a big warm welcome to Daniel Burns. Woo!
Henry Lawson once wrote about the hardships of the bush. Well, that's over 100 years ago. He's dead now, and I'm sure that it has changed quite a lot. He definitely hasn't seen 7 Lawson Street Mudgee for quite some time. Well, it's a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us here today. It is my pleasure to be conducting the auction here on behalf of the Property Shop, but most importantly, Alice and Jamie, who have been with you, guiding you through the last 4 weeks of this auction campaign. Before we get underway, our terms and conditions, they have been on display here the whole morning. I'm not going to bore you by going through each and every single one of those, but put simply, if you're looking to buy here today, that's great. I just need you to be registered and just show me that registration paddle each and every time you place a bid. If you hear me use the words vendor bid, that is our one and only right to make a bid on behalf of our sellers today. Buyers, that will always be below that reserve price. Speaking of the reserve price, I have cited that here this morning. It does set our owners' intentions to sell here, buyers, and I think if you pick it up for that level, I think you've done extremely well. Most importantly though, at the fall of the contract here today, no further bids can or will be taken from that point, so get your best bids in nice and early before that third and final call. Lucky purchaser then comes inside, signs our contract, pays the relevant deposit today, calling for 10% of our purchase price. Completion date is 42 days on that contract. All inclusions and exclusions have been clearly marked on that document, and we take both that and the terms and conditions as being read and understood. Well, we can all take a deep breath, including myself here, and get on to what is an exciting opportunity for you here this morning. Welcome to 7 Lawson Street Mudgee, a residence that doesn't just sit within history, it is history. Originally built in the late 1850s, this remarkable home stands as one of Mudgee's oldest surviving residences. Built by the Blackman family among the region's original settlers, it reflects a time when craftsmanship mattered way more than how much it is to build. You can see that with the triple brick construction as well, those soaring 12-foot high ceilings, that wraparound veranda that is built for both comfort and function. And while many homes tell a story, this one has lived through the chapters of Australian history. During World War II, it answered the nation's call, converted into multiple flats to accommodate the workers of the Mudgee Munitions Factory. Through the decades though, it has evolved, known as St Leon's in the mid-20th century, before lovingly being restored in the late 1980s and reintroduced to what we know it today, the Bleak House. Inside the home though, 7 bedrooms of accommodation, 5 bathrooms as well, multiple living zones with fireplaces in each section, anchoring with both warmth and character and period details you simply cannot replicate. Set on 2,600 square metres of land, this rare land holding so close to town sits in that elevated position with views down to Cudregon River, offering privacy, space, connection and all moments from Mudgee's vibrant centre. And perhaps most importantly, this is a home that can adapt to your vision, whether it be a grand family residence or for the select few, a chance to own a Mudgee landmark. Because the reality is, buyers, you can replicate features, you can build new homes, but you cannot recreate history. And today, that next chapter is ready to be written by one of you. I call for an opening bid, opening offer. Who starts this way?
I've got a question.
Yes, how can I help, sir?
I love this home and I really want to buy it today.
Fantastic, I'd love to
I'm
too.
not so big on the water feature, the constant sound of water, it's just not for me.
Yes.
Does the vendor consider removing it or taking it with them?
Well, sir, it is sitting within that mark panel, but if you'd like to get rid of it, I'm sure that one of the team can definitely help you find someone that could take it after settlement. Does that help you at all?
Yes, thank you.
Thank you so much. Well, buyers, opening bid, opening offer, where do we start? Shout it out for me now, buyers. I know the team have been guiding you along the way. I would have thought to start somewhere in and around that 1.5, 1.6 maybe. Where do we see it?
Looks like no one else is going to bid. Let's go 1.4 then.
Well, beautiful, sir. I'm happy to take it there. 1.4. Welcome to the bidding. Can I just see your bidder's card there if I can? Bidder number 99. Lucky number 99 there at 1.4.
50.
50. Straight back. 50. What was that card there, sir? Sorry. 39. At 1.4 and 50 here. Straight back to
75 from me.
75 on top, or is it 75?
75.
1525. 1525 here. Same, and 1.6 now, and 1.6 here on the right hand side.
20 more.
20 more, 1.6 and 20. At 1.6 and 20, welcome back, sir.
165.
165. 165, welcome to the bid. 30 on top here now. At 165, I have at $1,650,000. The bid's here, right hand side. Who moves it forward now? Happy to move in 30, sir, if you like. But at 1.6 and 50 here, right hand side. Who moves me north now? Once. Same, and then 1.6 and 80, sir. 1.6 and 80, left hand side. Is it the same back for you, sir? Make it 1.710, but at 1.6 and 80, bids here, left hand side. First time calling. Second opportunity now. Third, all done. Is there any bid or offer above 1.6 and 80? Well, buyers, where you delay, I simply will not. I'm going to place that one bid on behalf of our sellers at 1.710. Move us through another
1730.
1.730. Welcome to the bidding. Welcome back to the bidding there, sir. Adds 20 on top.
A little quarter here.
A little quarter there. At 1.745 now. At
25 is my lucky number.
25 is your lucky number. 55. At 1.755 here, sir.
65 more.
65 more. At 1.765 takes us to 1.830.
65.
65 at 55. 20. What was your bid there, sir?
1.8 and 20.
1.8 and 20. I thought I was right, just thought I'd double check. At 1.8 and 20 there, sir, where do we go from here?
Same as my last.
Same as the last, so 25. 55 on top. Where do we
Same
go?
as my last.
Your last
Same
was
as my last.
25.
Yep.
So 25 on 1.7 and 20. 50.
My bid was
45, sorry.
My bid was 1.8 and 20.
1.8 and 20, so 1.8 and 45. 1.8 and 45 here.
Yep.
Yep, so you had another 20 on top.
25.
25 on top takes us to 1.875, 70?
70.
70. 1.8 and 70. 1.8 and 70
Again.
here, sir. And then that's 25, sir. 1.9 and 5. 1.9 and 5 here.
My bid was again 25.
Oh, 95. 1.895. 1.895, I'm getting ahead of myself here. 1.9.
9.
9,000. 1.895.
Sorry, correct. It's a 1.9.
1.9. I thought I said that, but 1.9 here on the right hand side.
9.
9. Another 900.
9,000.
9,000. I thought I'd try my work. At 1.9 and 9 now. At 909,000 bits here. 18, sir.
9. Yeah.
9, yeah. 1.9 and 18 here. I'm
Yeah,
confused.
double that.
Double that. 1.9 and 18 is 36. 1.9 and 36, the bids here. Left hand side now, boys. Where do we go? At 1.9 and 36 now, once.
9.
9 and 45. 1, 9 and 45 here, right hand side. Where do we go now? Once.
You know my favourite bid.
25 is it, sir? Why not? To try and trick me up here. At 1, 9 and 25, 35. What was your bid, sorry, sir?
1945.
4, 5 and 25 is 70. 1, 9 and 70 here.
Mr. Auctioneer, this
Yes.
price is creeping up, and I have to say I'm a little worried. With this war going on and Trump and petrol, everything, I'm just worried this house is going to be worth less at settlement than it is today.
Yes.
Why on earth should I keep bidding?
Well, sir, I appreciate the question. It's a fair concern to have, but I think you're missing the real war that's going on at the moment, the one on Instagram at the moment between Tesla and the world. So I think what we need to be looking at is that this opportunity doesn't come along very often, sir, but when they do, you've just got to grab them with both hands. You can see everyone's around here, and you can see that there's confidence in this market. It should make you bid with confidence, sir. Does that help out at all?
Maybe.
We're at 1, 9 and 70. Where would you like to take me? 1, 9 and 70 shakes his head here now, once. At 1, 9 and
2000 more.
2000, 1972 here. At 197, 1974. 1974 here. I've got left hand side and 76. 1976 here
Two.
and 78. 1978
Two.
here and 1980. 1980 here. 82. 82 now. Bids here left hand side. 1984. Where do we go here, sir? You're doing beautifully. 86 now. 1986.
2.
1988. I'm seeing a pattern here.
2,
1990, 1990,
2.
92, 90,
2,
94. You're going beautifully.
2.
96,
2,
98.
Oh, make it 2 million for goodness
I love
sake.
that. Love that from you, sir. At $2 million here, at $2 million, we've rounded that corner now here, buyers. That should give you the confidence in the market, and I appreciate the bid there, sir. At $2 million now, once. At $2 million now, twice. Third, all done. 25, sir. 2,025,000. Got it before you even said it. 2,025,000 here. At 2,025,000 now, bids across. And buyers, if you've been waiting to hear it, here's your chance now. We're on the market. We sell at 2,025,000 now, buyers. Right?
Finally, 3.
3 million.
3K.
Oh, 3K. 2,028,000. You can't hurt me. Last time you just
Same.
rounded me up. And another 3, was it, sir? And 31.
yeah,
31 and 34. 2,034,000 here.
Will you accept 1,000?
Sure, why not? We're on the market, we're selling. I'll take the one. Yep, at 2 million. Sorry, what was your bid there, sir?
Oh, sorry.
What was your bid, sorry, sir? Oh, was it your bid?
I had the last 2,034,000.
34, 35. 2,035,000 here now. Where do we go? 36? Is it 36? 2,036,000. 37. 2,037,000. Haven't forgotten about you, sir.
Yes.
We'll welcome you back in. And 38 now. At 2,038,000 here, right hand side. I'll sell it now today. Once. At 2,038,000. 25, sir. 38. 50, 63. 2,063,000 here. 2,063,000 here, right hand side. Where do we go, guys? I'll call it now 3 times. Once. At 2,068,000. 3 twice. Third, all done. Is there any bid or offer above 2 million? Definitely out here, sir. Definitely with you at the back here, sir. Definitely out here, sir. Definitely no more money. Well, guys, I'll sell it here today. Once, twice. Third, all done at 2,068,000. Selling. Was it 63? 63. I'll go there again. At 2,063,000. Does anyone want to go to 68? At 2,063,000. Once, twice. Third, all done. We sell. Sold done. Congratulations. Well worked, sir.
Thank you.
On behalf of the property shop, we appreciate you being here today. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you.
Well done,
You did
Daniel.
well, mate. You did well. You did well.
Brilliant sequence. Hope you enjoyed that. I'm sure the judges, they'll just need a few minutes for deliberation, and then we'll come back in a few minutes' time once we get through that, and obviously we'll be up with next, which will be Emmanuel Comino.
To explore more auction solutions or book a demo, visit Auctions Live.
I get shot and I get shot.
Our next competitor is Emmanuel. Emmanuel auctioneering career spans over a decade, primarily operating in the eastern suburbs and inner west of Sydney. His unwavering commitment to the craft has seen him become one of the most sought after auctioneers within McGrath. Emmanuel fundamentally believes that the auction process and prides himself on consistently delivering outstanding results for his vendors and agents. Now here's Manny's video.
Hi everyone, Emmanuel Comino, your next competitor. Just a little bit about me. Single, working at McGrath for the last 11 years, spent the last 5 as the network options manager. Living in the south of Oakley, on my own, no partner, looking forward to this year's competition. Enjoy watching the tennis, mainly the singles, and currently not in a relationship. I told him, yes. Enjoy.
Very warm welcome, Emmanuel Comino.
Anyone can make history. It takes someone great to write it. Well, this morning we're offering you a chance to do just that. To write history and to be great. A very good morning to you, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the historic sale by public auction of Bleak House, number 7 Lawson Street at Mudgee, a property proudly brought to market by the property group, property shop, in particular, Elise Withers, who serves as your lead agent. My name is Emmanuel Comino. It gives me a great deal of pleasure to serve as your auctioneer. Terms of auctions are as follows. To bid, you must be registered. We'll politely ask that you show your bidder's card when bidding. If bidding on behalf of a third party, please provide us with a written authority. I may refuse any bid I don't deem to be in my owner's best interest, and I also reserve the right to make one bid on their behalf. It's called a vendor's bid. If and when appropriate, I will clearly announce it as just that. The highest bidder, subject to the reserve price having been met at today's auction, will be the purchaser, and no bids will be accepted after the fall of the hammer, or in this case, the contract, which notes the property's legal address as Lot A in Depositor Plan 153641. Property to be sold with vacant possession. Settlement to occur 42 days from the contract date, any time prior to which the property remains at the risk of the seller. The successful purchaser will pay a 10% deposit, sign the contract accordingly with no cooling off rights to apply. Now, if you are unable to sign for any reason, I will sign on your behalf. Now, I understand that Elise and her team have been inundated with questions, queries right the way through, but if there are any late questions or concerns in relation to the property, the contract, or terms and conditions of auction, well, now would be a more than appropriate time. Any questions at all? Terrific. Dating back to circa 1860s, the history and the legacy of Bleak House is anything but. And it will live on long after any of us. Meticulously built by the early settler Blackman family, whose descendants still reside in Mudgee. As a matter of fact, they are real estate agents. They are very good real estate agents. They are not good enough for this listing, but they are good real estate agents. The detail and charm of the ornate rose ceilings, coupled with the marble underfoot, is such a timeless combination of architecture not seen since the period in which this home was crafted. A sprawling 2,605 square metres, but the holdings of the secrets lie within the walls. For centuries, families, friends and foes conversating long hours into the night next to any one of these 6 fireplaces, each flame telling a different story that can be fantasised but never revealed. Bleak House is set a moment through to Mudgee Central Business District, and with it all of the encompassing amenities that extend along Market Street and Church Street. Seldom will you find a position that offers you the privacy of your own oasis whilst maintaining unrivaled convenience founded on its proximity through to the town centre. This is exactly what John Williamson was talking about when he said, "Give me a home amongst the gum trees." And this is exactly what Oscar Wilde meant when he said anyone can make history, but it takes someone great to write it. Go ahead and write it, boys. We give you the opportunity now. It is here to be sold. Bleak House, number 7, Lawson Street in Mudgee. I put it to you now and call for an opening bid or offer.
Mr. Auctioneer, I
Yes,
have
sir.
a question.
Good to see you.
I really love this home and I really want to buy it today,
Yes.
but I'm just not so big on that water feature out the front. The constant sound of water, it's just not for me. Would the vendor consider removing it or taking it with them?
So you buy the property as it is today. So certainly those arrangements can be made post between you and perhaps their solicitors, but certainly you buy it in its current condition. I mean, I for one, I quite enjoy the sounds of the oceans and the water feature and the like. But look, the great news is the home is so big you can pick any which one of the wings and situate yourself far away from it. I'm sure it won't be a problem. Good luck in your bidding today. Any other questions while we're on the matter? No trouble at all. Buyers, back in your hands, back in your favour. Who'd like to start it off? In and around the 1.6 mark to to start us off, guys. Who'd like to get things moving?
Looks like no one else is going to bid. I'll start at 1.4 then.
Oh, 1.4's just a little bit light on, so would you start with something a little bit stronger? Something around 1.6 could be safe for you? Just happy there at 1.4. Just confirm. 1.4, no trouble. Just your card number if you'd be so kind. I appreciate you, sir. 990. So at 1,400,000. Look, the great news is you are in front. I'd be shocked to learn that anybody came here hoping to buy it for less than that. 1,450. Good to see you, sir.
75 from me.
1,450. 1,450 now. 1,525. And it's good to see you, sir, at 1,525,000. Same as his or same as yours, sir. 1,570. So 1,525. You'll be 1.6 there. 1.6. Got you there. 1,600,000. Something stronger at this early stage, sir. 1.6 at the moment. 1.6 and 20. Happy to work with you then at 1.6 and 20.
Make it 165.
1,620,000, 1,650. Welcome back at 1,650. Then the bid's in front. Then and 3 in the bidding now early at 1,650,000. The bid. Well, first opportunity. Then the bid's in front.
Same.
Yeah, 1,6 and 80's there in front. 1,6 and 80. 1,680,000. We keep it moving northward from there. 1,680,000 for the first chance. At 1,680 in the bids in front, then second time in the bidding. It was 1,680, then we bid it away third and final time, finished silent and done. Vendor bid, ladies and gentlemen, 1,7 and 10. 1,710.
1,730.
Good bidding there, sir. 1,7 and 30. It's good to have you back in the lead at $1,730,000.
Quarter here.
1,7 and 30, 1,7 and 30. And welcome to the bidding, sir. 1,7 and 55. And it's good to see you.
That's my lucky number.
1,7 and 55. We also mind both. Let's see how lucky it is for you, sir. 1,7 and 55. For the
65
first time in the
more.
bidding. 1,7 55 then. 1,8 and 20's back in the lead then, sir. 1,8
Same
20.
as my last.
1,820,000 makes you 1,8 and 45. And the bid's back here in front.
Yep.
1,8 and 45 will take us through to 1,910 is your 1,905. I beg your pardon, is your bid.
Same as his last.
His last bid was 25, so that makes you your 45, so that'll make you 70. 1,870, no trouble. $1,870,000. That takes us through then to 1,905, and the bid's back up the back then at one.
Same as his last.
Same as his last was 25, and 70's 95. I beg your pardon. 1,895 is your bid there at 1,895. 1,895. Then the bid's in front. 1,904 will be your bid then, sir.
1.9.
Oh, 1.9 is it? You wouldn't go to 1,904. We're going to get there together regardless. 1.9. Happy to work with you at 1,900,000. Now it's 909 at 1,909 and 18 the bid at 1,9 and 18.
Double
Then
that.
1,9 and 18. 1,936 is it then? Welcome to the bidding. Welcome back. 1,936 and we bid it away then at 1,9 and 36. The bid's in front then. First time in the bidding at 1,9. How much? Sorry.
9.
45. 1,945 at 45. It is now 1,9 and 45.
You know my favourite bid.
1,945, I certainly do, sir. 1,945 takes you back to 1,970 with your 25.
Mr. Auctioneer, this price is creeping up, and I have to say, I'm a little worried. With this war going on, and Trump, and petrol and everything, I'm worried this house is going to be worth less at settlement than it is today. Why on earth should I keep bidding?
1,970. Well, can I first say, sir, that's an impressive length of question that you've got. 1,970 is the bid at the moment. So I will quote Warren Buffett. If you're familiar with Warren Buffett,
No.
okay, the richest man in the world said this: "Be fearful when others are buying, and buy when others are fearful. I will leave you to do with that what you will, but I would think that should the war end, this will look like just a terrific purchase for you. Really set you in good stead. If the world ends, won't matter what your repayments are doing. Back in favour at 1,970,000, 1,970, 1,970 the bid there. Would you like to bid then, sir? Come back with me stronger. Bids here at $1,970,000. I call it away 3 times, and it's here in favour of sir at just 1,970. First opportunity at 1,970.
2,000 more.
What, just 2,000, 1,972, no trouble. At 1,972, then the bid now at 74. 1,974 makes it 76. 1,976 and 78. Do we go to? I tell you what, sir. Would you go to $2 million?
Oh, make it $2 million
Yeah,
for
good
goodness
bidding.
sake.
$2 million. Better bidding there. At $2 million, then we bid it away. Then at 2 and all the zeros. Then north of there, another 2 on top. Could be 2,002,000. I don't mind. But at $2 million even money, we call it away 3 times. First time in the bidding at $2 million even money. Second opportunity, anything from you, sir? Another 25, perhaps. What do you say? We bid it away. Third, final time. 25 at 2 and 25, and he's back then at 2,025,000 a bid now at 2 and 25 and 25 away against you and with you here, sir, at $2,025,000. I tell you what, you're buying today, you're rewriting history. You can't change it. You can't rewrite it, but you can write the next chapter. You can become a part of it here at Bleak House at $2,025,000. I call it away 3 times. First, second, third, final finish and silent, done. Buys, I make it abundantly clear. We sell to the highest bidder. We are on the market and we play for keeps. Now, if that changes your mind, 2 and 28, $2,028,000. Now it's 31, 2 and 31.
Yeah.
Second, wind in the sails and 34. Welcome back at 2 and 34.
Will you accept 1,000?
2 and 34. Prefer something stronger if you would. Would you go something stronger, sir? Just the 35, no trouble. 2 and 35. 2 and 35 are the bids in front. Then that's 2 and 35. You're 38. The 3 that we spoke about earlier. 2 and 38.
No.
Just 36, no problem. 2 and 36.
Yeah.
36 and now 7. 37 a bid. 2 and 37. Something stronger,
Yes.
perhaps. 2 and 38. 2,038,000. Would we go to 50? 2,038,000. Who's going to be brave at 2 and 38, or perhaps even 2.1? But at 2,038,000, we play for keeps. We sell to the highest bidder. First time in the bidding at 2 and 30. Nine's back. Oh, you're 25. 2 and 38. 25 for you, sir, to make it 63. 2 and 63, and the bid's back in front at $2,063,000, and the bid here away and against you there, sir. But you can come back stronger. You can make this your chapter. $2,063,000. I call it away 3 times, and we sell in the absence of a further rise. First time in the bidding at $2,063,000 and selling. Second time in the bidding at 2 and 63, here in front, then we bid it away. The third, final time we finished, all silent, all done. Anything further from you, sir? 100%, not for one more. Sir, anything further from you? We haven't seen you for a while. It goes at that level. It is going, and it is sold to you. Congratulations to Rock Captain. Congratulations to our new owner. Commiserations to our owner bidder. Still a podium finish for you on behalf of Elise and the extended team. Thank you all very much for being here. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you.
Well done. A round of applause, obviously, for Manuel Fumano. Obviously, judges' deliberation for a few minutes, and we'll come back with our next auctioneer, Callum Hogan. So bear with us for a few minutes. Judges will do their thing. We'll be back here. All right.
will start. Who'd like to get the bidding up? $4,400,000 right here in the room. $4,900,000. 4,950,000. 4,950 is the bid at $4,000,000. I'm selling.
Auctions live bid.
5.7 to 5. 705. You're in the room. 5,705,000. 5,850,000. This time, sir. I'm not even going to look at you again. 5,850,000.
Auctions live bid.
5,650,000.
Auctions live bid.
5,000 again back here in the room. 5,655 it is. 5.6.
Auctions live bid.
5,850. First, second, third and final. Quick finish. Done.
Menk White Auctioneers.
Welcome back. We've got our next competitor, which is Callum Hogan. Before that, it's obviously great to see stalwarts of the industry. Peter Baldwin's here, the CEO of Alpa. Last week, we had a big few days out there at the Easter Show with the Stud and Stock Auctioneers. Conducted over 40,000 auctions in his career. So thanks very much for obviously coming along. It's always really important that this is obviously supported for it to continue. So thank you, Peter. Our next competitor, eagerly waiting outside, waiting to see what this wonderful bidding sequence is before him, is Callum Hogan. Callum is a results-driven auctioneer recognised for his composure, clarity and execution under pressure, qualifying in the Queensland 2024. His experience calling residential, rural and commercial auctions across diverse markets is based on Sydney's lower North Shore with McGrath. Callum has added McGrath auction to he was added to the McGrath auction panel in 2025 and calls across the lower North Shore and Harbourside. Backed by a strong foundation in negotiation and sales and leadership, he is also driven by competitive environments and delivering decisive outcomes on auction day, and definitely has the longest bio. With that, a big welcome to Callum Hogan.
Well, a very good morning to you all, and welcome to the sale by public auction of 7 Lawson Street here in Mudgee. The property has been proudly brought to market by Elise Withers and Jamie Spargo of The Property Shop. My name is Callum Hogan, and I'm absolutely thrilled to be helping you with your buying journey today. Look, before we do commence the formal proceedings, I can see that Elise and Jamie have issued you with a 2022 edition house and land contract for 7 Lawson Street, also known as Lot A on plan at 153641. The final copy does obviously run consistent with the draft that you have been issued throughout the formal marketing campaign. Property contract does include the property certificate, plan of land, section 10.7, service diagrams and all the other relevant documentation according to the sale. And for your convenience, buyers offered as vacant possession with settlement in 42 days. Now, when it does come to the standard rules and regulations that govern auction, they've also been on display throughout the course of the campaign. But to summarise these simply, first and foremost, you're bidding on an unconditional basis with no cooling off period. And the contracts will be binding immediately upon the fall of the contract today. If you're bidding today, you must be registered. You would have been given a number to identify during that process. I do just ask you hold that aloft to signify each and every bid that you do place. You're obviously welcome to have someone bidding on your behalf, but if you have done this, obviously make sure that you've given the team the relevant documentation in the process. I do have the right to refuse a bid, and in the instance of any disputed bids, I will be the sole arbitrator. Bidding remains open until the fall of the contract. And as such, no late bids will be accepted. The highest approved bidder will be the purchaser, subject obviously to the owner's reserve being met, and immediately at the fall of the contract, the successful buyer will be required to sign and pay the required deposit. If for any reason you're unable to sign, I am able to sign on your behalf. The property does remain at risk of the seller until settlement. And finally, as the auctioneer today, I do reserve the right to place one bid and one bid only on behalf of our vendor, also known as a vendor bid. However, if I utilise this right, I'll announce it very clearly to you all. It's by far and away our preference to see live and competitive bidding here today. Now, guys, before we get to the opportunity itself, it's important to understand what drives demand here in Mudgee. It's firmly positioned itself as one of New South Wales' premier lifestyle destinations, known for its bustling food and wine scene, open space, and a pace of living that people are actively moving towards, not away from. It's moved very much so from being a weekend destination to somewhere that people are cementing themselves long term. Lawson Street itself, driven by family and convenience. You've got Lawson Street Park and the Mudgee Children's Pool just at the end of the street. obviously only a stone's throw away from the CBD as well. There's nothing outside of your immediate access. You get to capitalise on a diverse local economy, strong tourism and continued infrastructure investment, all that underpin the significant capital growth that we've seen in this market. And if that gives you anything, buyers, that should give you confidence. Confidence to purchase, confidence to hold, and confidence in future value. The home itself, well, there's certainly nothing bleak about it. Set on over 2,600 square metres of land overlooking the Cudgegong River, it's a landmark home built by one of Mudgee's founding families, the Blackman family. Rich in history, beautifully restored and positioned in a way that gives you both outlook and privacy. You've got multiple expansive living zones, a seamless indoor-outdoor flow, wraparound verandas on both levels, and finishes that have been executed to the absolute highest standard. It's the kind of home that caters equally from day-to-day living with the family to also obviously entertaining on a much larger scale as well. And importantly, it's all been done. You're getting the benefit of a multi-million-dollar renovation, all works completed, ready for you to just move in and enjoy. So whether it's guest accommodation, multi-generational living, or tapping into Mudgee's extremely strong short-stay market, it gives you optionality from day one. Combine that with the modern upgrades like solar, smart home integration, Starlink connectivity, and you've got a home that both blends rich heritage character with genuine future functionality. So when you put it all together, scale, finish, location, flexibility, this is not just a home, it's a significant land holding in the Mudgee market. Opportunities like this are few and far between, and once they're gone, they don't come around all that often. But it's been very well inspected throughout the course of the campaign, buys, and obviously culminating in the interest in front of us today. So it's over to you, looking for an opening bid or offer. Where do we start?
Mr. Auctioneer, I've got a question.
Yes, sir. My name's Callum. I'm more than happy for you to address me in that way as well, sir.
I love this home. I really want to buy it today.
Yep.
However, I'm just not so big on that water feature out the front. The constant sound of water, it's just not for me.
Okay.
Would the vendor consider removing it or taking it with them?
Look, I can't make that call for you, sir. What I can say is that the beautiful thing about those water features is they've usually got an off switch. So you're more than welcome to flick it off, or otherwise investigate that post-settlement as well if it's still of interest to you.
Yeah.
Obviously happy to take a bid from you to start us away, sir, if you'd like. Been fairly guided throughout the course of the campaign. I would have expected to start around the 1.6 level. Happy to sort of work with you buyers. What do we say?
Looks like no one else is going to bid. I'll start at 1.4 then.
1.4, and a great start it is there, sir. Would have expected to start closer to the 1.6. Are you happy to meet me in the middle there somewhere at all? Sticking with the 1.4? All right, we'll work with the 1.4 and 50 on top there. 1.4 and 50 there now.
75 from me.
75 on top with a bid of 75, sir.
75 on top.
75 on top, so 1.525. Thank you, sir. And at 1.525 there now. Same again. Sorry, sir, I didn't ask for it before, but just your numbered identifier too. I should have just checked that at the first bid. Thank you very much. Same again, so 75 on top to 1.6. 1.6 the bid there now, and at 1.6
20
there.
more?
20 more again, and 20 against you there now. 1.6 and 20. What do we say?
Make it 165.
1.650. 650 the bid. 650 there now, one in front. 650 there now. What do we say, sir? 1.6 and 50. 1.6 and 50 there now. Equal opportunity to all of our parties. First.
Same.
Same again, 25 again. 1.6.
Same as his bid.
Sorry, 50. So 1.7.
Same as
Sorry,
his
sir.
previous bid. 30,000 is my bid.
30,000 is your bid. So 1.6 and 80. 1.6 and 80 it is. Thank you for the correction there, sir. Appreciate it. 1.680 there now. 1.680 against for the first. 1.680 against second. 1.680 third. And final opportunity. Fantastic buying, expansive living, water views. 1.6 and 80 against. No further bids. Well, I will just utilise our right to a vendor bid and place that at 1.710. At 1.710 there now.
Right, 1.730.
1.730. 20 on top for the 1.730. Great to have you back in, sir.
A little quarter here.
A quarter there now. At
25,000.
25,000.
My lucky number.
Ah, what a beautiful number it is. Thank you for your bidder card there as well. At 1.7 and 55.
65 more.
65 on top, so 1.7 and 55. So we're rounding us out to 1.8 and 20, sir. 1.8 and 20 it is, and at 1.820 the bid. 1.820 there now.
Same as my last.
Oh, you've stumped me there, sir. I'm going to need the number instead.
My lucky number, 25.
25. Thank you there, sir. At 1.720, 25 on top. 1.745 there now.
So 1.845.
Sorry, 1.8 and 45. 1.845 the bid and 1.845 the bid.
Yep.
1.845 and... Sir, I'm completely stumped on what your last bid was.
My bid is 25,000.
25 as well. We're working in the 25s. Make it nice and easy. 1845 takes us to 1870. Sorry, 1870 there now.
Again,
1870. 25 as well, sir. 1895. 1895 the bid. 1895 the figure. 19, sir, or 9 on top?
1.9 million.
1.9 million. A 1.9 there now. Big
9
there. 9,000 that time. 1909 it is. 909 against. 9. Are you doing the same as that bid, sir, or same as your last bid?
9k.
9k again. 19 and 18. 1918 there now.
double that.
Double that, so 18 on top, sir. So 19 and 36. 1936 it is. At 1936 we are there now. 19 and 36. Equal opportunities to all parties. At 1936 the bid. First time they're called at 1936. 9 on top. 1945. 45 there now. 1945. Equal opportunity buyers.
You know my favourite bid.
It's
Let's do it.
25. Let's do it again. So 45 and the 25. So 19 and 70 it is. 1970.
Mr. Auctioneer, this price is creeping up, and I have to say I'm a little worried. With this war going on and Trump and petrol and everything, I'm worried this house is going to be worth less at settlement than it is today. Why on earth should I keep bidding?
So that's a fantastic question. And look, to be honest, what I always say is when you're looking at the big market, you also have to look at the people working against that as well. The people during the GFC that were bidding against the market that now do exceptionally well for themselves. So whilst it may be a concern for you now, I'm going to argue that if you're looking to hold this for any period of time into the future, it's a fantastic buy at 1970. So what do we say? Do you want to go again at 1970 there now?
No.
You're out at that level. Well, thank you, sir. Appreciate that. For the first time, they're called at 1970.
Okay, 2,000 more.
2000, 1972. 2 against you there now, sir. 2 it is. 1974. 74 against. 76 it is there now.
2,
78. 78. Going again. 80. 19 and 80.
2,
1982. 1982 and 1984. Could only assume it's 86 it is. Yep.
2.
Another 2 there for 88. Another 2 there for 90. 19 and 90. I would have said we just go for the big bold bid and take it to 2 at this point.
Oh, make it 2 million for goodness sake.
And he's back in. Welcome back in, sir. No stipulation about how the market's going. 2 million the bid there now. What do we say, buyers? Equal opportunity for you all at 2 million there now. For the first, 2 million there now. Second, third and final call. Yes, sir. Is it 25 again? Your lucky number. I could only assume. 2 and 25 it is. 225 there now. What do we say, buyers? $2,025,000. Equal opportunity. First, second, third and final call. $2,025,000. All done. All silent. Well, buyers, if it will change your mind, what I can confirm for you is that at this moment we are on the market. You are bidding to buy.
Finally, 3.
3 million on top of, is that the bid? 3 million or 3 on top?
3 on top.
Okay, I got a little bit excited there. We were jumping a big jump there. So 2,025,000 to 2,028,000 there, sir.
Same.
Welcome back in. 2,031,000. 31 against you there now, sir. And 34. 2,034,000.
Will you accept 1,000?
You know what, sir? We're on the market. We'll work with you at that point at 2,034,000 and take it to 35. 2,035,000. 36 there now. At 2,036,000. Was that 10? Sorry, sir.
again.
Oh, sorry, just again. So another 3 it is from your last bid, or are you just going 1? Okay, no worries. 2,037,000.
Yes.
2,037,038 against you there now, sir. Back out of your hands at $2,038,000 for the first. 225 it is. Fantastic. 2,053,000 at 2,053,000 the bid there now. What do we say?
25,000.
2,038 plus 25. 2,063. 63 it is. Needed to add the other 10. I forgot about that one in the back of my mind. 2,063,000. 2,063 the bid. First, second, third and final time at $2,063,000. Are we all done? Are we all finished, buyers? It's been a fantastic competition so far. You can't let it go that easily at $2,063,000. We're done. We're finished. We're silent. Well, we are done and sold. Congratulations to our lucky new purchaser, and thank you so much for all of our other registered parties. Enjoy your afternoon.
Well done to Callum. Obviously, we've got judges' deliberation for the next few minutes. And then, actually, my other favourite person of the day, we've got Scott Meckers, once again. A nice short intro with Scott. So he'll be joining us in a few minutes' time.
we start, who'd like to get the bidding up? $4,400,000 right here in the room. $4,900,000. $4,950,000. 4,950 is the bid at $4 million. I'm selling.
Auctions live bid.
5.7 to 5. 705. You're in the room. 5,705,000. 5,850,000. This zone too. I'm not even going to look at you again. 5,850,000.
Auctions live bid.
5,650,000.
Auctions live bid.
5,000 again back here in the room. 5,655,000 it is. 5.6.
Auctions live bid.
5,850. First, second, third and final. Quick finish. Done.
Our next competitor is another great length bio is Scott Meek. Scott Meek is the 2025 REI New South Wales Novice Auctioneer winner. He longs for the weekends to build and embrace the world of auctioneering with the Meek White team. Here is his video.
G'day, my name's Meek, competing for the very first time in the REI New South Wales auctioneering competition. Super excited to be competing and just throw my hat in the ring and obviously try and enhance the Saturday call, because that's the name of the game, obviously, that we're all in. Hoping that the Saturday call is on display though, and I get some of the comp cues right. But just keen to get the feedback from peers and judges, and that's obviously why I'm doing it. Been training hard, not as hard as Clarence though, unsurprisingly, but looking forward to giving it a red hot crack. Just out on dad duties at the moment with my daughter Ella, and a loving life, and can't wait to see everyone else compete.
I recently discovered that good homes are a lot like good hide and seek players. They're hard to find. Well, boys, putting aside dad jokes here today, thank you for coming out, and the very, very best of luck in all your bidding today. So on behalf of your marketing agents, Jamie Spargo and Elise Withers, that I welcome you all today. Like I said, Scott Meek's my name, and it's a pleasure to be representing the team here. What they don't know about property in Mudgee is simply not worth knowing. So you're in the right place here today, and the very, very best of luck in your bidding. We start our proceedings with our contract of sale. I note that property is more formally identified as Lot A on deposit plan 153651. It's offered with vacant possession. Settlement is set down for 42 days. If you have any alterations or markups made to that documentation, big buy and sign with confidence under those as well. Of course, all your inclusions and certificates are attached as well to that documentation. To our terms and conditions of sale, if you'd like to bid today, fantastic. That's what auctions are all about. You just need to be registered. Registration is that all-important prerequisite for your success. Might I also add, your participation with your paddles, that's a prerequisite also for owning the home today. And we ask all parties today, when you bid, you just put your paddle nice and high in the air. All those bidding are deemed to be doing so on their own behalf, unless a written authority had been provided to do so otherwise. And as your auctioneer, I'm here to facilitate the proceedings today. I may suggest an increment, I may push back on a bid, I'd always do that politely, and I can place one bid on behalf of my owner, always below that reserve price, buyers. When I call it through once, twice, third, final time, and when the contract hits my palm, that's the sound of home ownership. Can't take any more bids, ask that person to step forward, sign the contract, pay consideration by way of the deposit, upon which no cooling off rights apply. Buyers, are there any questions before we start the auction? Fantastic. Well, before arriving at the Bleak House today, I sought out a dictionary from the 1860s. I wanted to check if the word bleak once had a different meaning. To my surprise, it didn't, which told me two things about our owners. They not only liked to create masterpieces, but they had a fantastic sense of humour. You see, the Bleak House is one of Mudgee's most finest historic residences that has been reimagined into a luxurious retreat. 5 bedrooms of accommodation, each one thoughtfully styled, each one telling its own story. 5 bathrooms continue that theme of timeless and elegance throughout. A pebbled horseshoe driveway invites you to your enduring facade and entrance, and as soon as you walk in, its grandeur, its chandeliers, navy panelled walls, ornate timbers and trims. Beautifully appointed spaces for family living and entertaining all year round. Every season, every mood has been covered. You've almost got a fireplace for each day of the week. It's set upon a prize 2,605 metres square in the heart of town and backing on to the beautiful gardens of Lawson Park. Mudgee is a town that has borne the fruits of its labour. It's no surprise it's become one of the most ideal lifestyle destinations. Boutique cafes, award-winning restaurants, local produce, more pubs per capita than anywhere else in the world. But most importantly, it's a regional community that blesses you with time. Time for family, time for friends, time for things that matter most. It's peaceful mornings strolling into town for coffee, exploring the nature and land around you, and of course those long dinners with family, children looking back at you and smiling whilst you look back at them and smile with a fine Mudgee Red in hand. It's a home that's been crafted, not built, a monument to its era of hard work and skilled hands. Today, you don't just get to buy into regional living at its finest. You get to become a custodian of history. Truly unique, but yours to own. Guys, I call for that opening bid, opening offer. It's the market's turn. We call for your competition.
Yes, I've got a question.
Sir, how can I help?
I really love this home and I want to buy it today.
Fantastic.
However, I'm just not so big on that water feature out front, the constant sound of water. It's just not for me. Would the vendor remove it or take it with them?
The water feature at the front. So I could just have a quick chat to our owner about that. Is it something that you are adamant about in regards to?
I just don't like the constant sound of water, so I was just wondering if they could remove it or take it with them.
Okay, can I just ask a quick question with our vendor before we start, sir? I've got a question from the floor regarding one of our registered parties. Just confirming you are registered, sir. He's not a big fan of the water feature. Is there anything we can do about that? Would you be willing to remove that before we start, before settlement, or perhaps he said he doesn't like the sound of it. Is there a function to turn it off, perhaps?
We can turn it off. Tell them to go the other end of the house.
Okay, all right, no worries. Sir, just have a chat to our owners, our vendor. Look, so you can turn the obviously you can turn that water feature off. Not in a position to remove it. Obviously, it's part of a historical house and it's got great significance. So it's not an option to remove it, but obviously you've got the option to turn it off. I hope that satisfies you.
Yeah,
it doesn't deter you from bidding today.
Thank you.
Fantastic. I'll come back to you for an opening bid. Are there any other questions whilst we're here? Well, like I said, buyers, opening bids, opening offers. It's the market's turn. We call for your competition. Been guiding around that 1516. You tell me, where do you see comfort? Come here. You've done your due diligence. Keen to own the home.
Looks like no one's going to bid. I'll go 1.4 then.
1.4. It's a little bit light on some. Wouldn't interest me maybe 1.5 to start. Like something guiding around that 1516.
1.4.
1.4 is okay. Matter of pragmatism.
50.
50 on top. 1450 got you there, sir. Fires right.
75 from me.
On top, sir. Okay, 1450 with 75 on top takes me to 1525. Got you there. Bidder number 13. Can I just get your card as well? Sorry, I missed that before. Bidder number 1999, and sir, you as well. Your card. Fantastic. Got the bid there, sir. Same as you. 75 on top takes me through to 1.6. Got you there. At 1.6 is the call.
20 more.
1.6 and 20. 1.6 and 20.
Make it 165.
165, sir. 165 is his bid. 30 on the rise. At 165, back to you, sir. 165 is the call. First time calling it through.
Same.
30 as well. Okay, 16 and 80 there, sir. At 1680 the call. Do you go to 30 again, sir? Again, at 16 and 80. Gentleman's got it on the left-hand side. First time calling it through at 1680. Twice the opportunity at 1680 for the want of a better bid. Third and final time at $1,680,000. That lifestyle here in Mudgee, so surely you go again at 168. Expect to see a stampede of hands at that sort of value today, sir. My question here at the start: anything more in the tank, something lighter? Or buyers where you still are call. I'm going to place that vendor bid. I've got that exercise that right once on behalf of my owner. Vendor bid clearly said I'm going to take it with another 20 on top. We're going to call it 17 is the bid. At 1,700,000.
Right, 1730.
1730, 30 on the rise. At 1730, bidder's got it there. 1730, perhaps another 30.
A little quarter here.
A little quarter, so 25,
Yeah.
sir?
25. That's my lucky number.
That's your lucky number. I might remember that then, sir. If it's that's your lucky number, we're at 55, 17 and 55. At
65 more.
17, 55. You want 60, 65 more on top? Okay, sir. So 55, 65 more takes me to 18 and 10. Just confirm your bid 18 and 10.
My bid was 65,000.
65,000, and yours is 1 million.
I was 1755.
1755, and you want 65, sir. 35. Okay. 1765. 60 on top. 1720.
My bid is 18 and 20.
18 and 20, sir. My apologies. 18 and 20 wouldn't do that to you on auction day, dropping 100,000. 18 and 20, the call. First time calling.
Same as my last.
18 and 20, 18 and 45. At 1,845.
Yeah.
1845, same as your last as well, or same as his?
Same as his.
Okay, you want 25 more, sir. Okay, got you there. At 18 and 70. At 18 and 70 is the bid, gentleman's got it. Same as his? 1870, 18 and 95. 1,895,000 is the call. So what about you? 1895? 9,000, sir?
1.9 million.
1.9. It's only $5,000, sir. Can I invite you in for something a little bit stronger than $5,000 here, sir? At 1895, just going to take you to 5. Okay, around the corner we go at 1.9. Gentleman's got it. 9,000 or 90,000?
9,000.
Okay, just confirming your bid there. Bid number 13, 1909 the money. At 1909 the call. First time calling it through, sir. What would you like? 9,000 as well? 19 and 18. Got you there. At
Double that.
You want double that, sir? Okay. So you want 18,000 on top. Okay. So you want to take me to 36. 19 and 36 got you there. 1,936,000 for the want of a better bid. 1936 to my questionnaire. Sir, do you go again with another 9 perhaps? Sir at the front. 19 and 36. Lucky number 25. 19 and 36, sir. We go again for that lifestyle here in Mudgee, like I said. For that fantastic home. The Noble buyers. Breaking news. The neighbours about to have new neighbours. We're on the market. We are selling today. Gentleman's got it there. I want for a better bid. Like I said, the neighbours are going to have new neighbours. We transact today, sir. First time calling it through.
9.
Want 9 again, sir? On top. Okay, fantastic. So you're 45. 19 and 45 got you there. And 19 and 45, gentleman's got it.
You know my favourite bid. Let's do it.
Let's do it. 19 and 45. We take it through to 19 and 70.
Mr. Auctioneer,
Sir.
this price is creeping up, and I have to say I'm a little worried. With this war going on and Trump and petrol and everything, I'm worried this house is going to be worth less at settlement than it is today. Why on earth should I keep bidding?
So like I said, this is an amazing home. This home was here long before Trump. You don't have to worry about him. Obviously, there's been a lot of confusion in the market right now with wars going on and oil prices. But sir, like I said, this has stood the test of time. This home will stand the test of time. And the best thing you can do right now is get out in front. The bid right now is 19 and 7. Can I invite you back in, sir, at 19 and 7? Like I said, we're transacting here today at 19 and 7. I hope that answers your question, sir. Inviting you back in something less. Perhaps take me around the corner to 2 if you will. No, are you sure, sir? What about my bidder at the back there at 19 and 7? Sir, 19 and 7 for the want of a better bid. Something lighter on maybe, sir? 19 and 7. First, second.
I gave 2,000 more.
2,000. Got you there. 19 and 72.
Same.
74.
Same.
76.
2.
1976, 78. At 1,978,000. $1,980,000. 80. 198. 2 million, sir?
Oh, make it 2 million for goodness sake.
Okay, got you there at $2 million. Bit of number 13, lucky number 13. Best of luck to you at $2 million. We go around the corner. Can I invite you back in lucky number 25 perhaps? First time calling it through at $2 million for the want of a better bid. Second time at $2 million. Third and final time at $2 million, sir. 25 it is. At 2 and 25. Taken there on the hand. Thanked and banked at 2025. First, second, third, final time. Are you sure, sir? Nothing left in the tank? Sir, nothing left in the tank? 2025 the money. We are selling. Are you sure? Something lighter on, sir? That lifestyle here in Mudgee, a fantastic home. Sir at the back at 20 and 25. Well, in the absence of a better bid, I'm selling at 20 and 25. We're going to sell for
Finally, 3K.
3K. 2025 to 2028. So that's not going to deter you.
Same.
31. 20 and 31. Same as your... Was that, sir?
Yeah.
34. 3 again. 34. 2034.
Will you accept 1,000?
Sir, we're on the market, we're selling. I'm happy to say that. I want you to stick with 3, something stronger that keeps your competitors away from you, like I said, sir. So happy to accept 1,000 if you like. 2034. Okay. 35 then. You like 1,000 as well? 36. 2036 the money.
Yeah, again.
37.
Yes.
Was that same as your last or just 1,000?
Just 1,000.
Just 1,000. 37. 38?
Yes.
38. 2038 the money, sir. 2038, right hand side's got it. First time at 2038. Sir, lucky number 25 again. Just going to assume that at 2038. We go 2038, 50, 63. 2063. 2063 has got it. 2063 for the want of a better bid, sir. Do you go again? Do you go again? One last lunge for the keys at 2063, sir. Anything left in the tank at $2,063,000. We are selling. We are selling. Are you sure? Are you sure? And we are sold. Congratulations, sir. Welcome, congratulations. 500 bidders, we thank you for coming out. Obviously, I'll leave you with my favourite quote in life. Comparison is the thief of all joy. Your one is coming. Scott Meek is my name. Have a great day.
Great work there, Scott. Obviously, once again, judges' deliberation. And then we'll come back with another part of the Mick White team and that will be Clarence. So Clarence will be next.
Real estate.
A next contestant needs absolutely no introduction when it comes to auction competitions here at both New South Wales and indeed the Australasians. Clarence has been a stable of competition auctioneering circuit over the last decade. He is the 6-time New South Wales champion and the 2022 Australasian auctioneering champion. Clarence spent 6 years calling with 2 leading networks before establishing his own independent auction business in 2018, subsequently joining forces with Paul Menck to form Menck White Auctioneers in 2020. Menck White Auctioneers are a team of 4 leading independent real estate auctioneers offering a premium quality auctioneering service for discerning clients across Sydney and Australia. Here's a video.
Hi, I'm Clarence White Auctioneers. Really looking forward to competing again in the REI New South Wales Senior Auctioneering Competition. Even though I've competed in the competition for quite a number of years now, I still really love the discipline of training. I love the impetus that competitions give me to review my call and constantly look for ways to improve it, and also ways to innovate and keep things fresh within the call. Really proud also that we've got a couple of members of our team competing as well this year, and he's looking forward to having a little bit of fun with things over the next week. Hi, I'm Clarence White from Menck.
Warm introduction, Clarence White.
I recently turned up for a dinner a few minutes late. As I handed over the bottle of wine I bought, I began to explain why I'd been held up. But my friend Renee simply stopped me and said, "Shh, you had me at Merlot." Buyers, when the offering is good enough, explanations are unnecessary. Friends, colleagues, bidders, buyers and onlookers, welcome. Clarence White is my name. It is a great pleasure to be here today on behalf of the Property Shop team. The seed for today's proceedings is our contract of sale. The property is known by its formal moniker as Lot A in Deposit Plan 153641, better known to you and I as number 7 Lawson Street in Mudgee. It is offered with vacant possession, subject to a 10% deposit, 42-day settlement. Buyers, and all of your documentation and certification is encompassed. To our auction terms, our highest bidder today will be our fortuitous purchaser, subject to the owner's reserve price being met, of course. Now, if you intend to be that purchaser, you need to be registered to bid, you'll need to display a bidding card, and you'll need to be bidding on your own behalf unless you provided a written authority to do otherwise. Of course, as the auctioneer, I'm authorised to place one bid on behalf of our vendors and indeed to refuse a bid. I'd rather not do that today, buyers. Of course, I'm also authorised to, of course, sign the contract on your behalf should you not choose to sign it, buyers, of course. After the fall of the hammer, no further bids at that point, buyers. You'll simply sign the contract. You'll pay consideration by way of a 10% deposit, after which no cooling off rights will apply. Now, before we progress, dare I tempt fate and ask, is there a question? Outstanding. Well, buyers, it's funny, isn't it, how 8 glasses of water a day seems impossible, but 8 glasses of wine is just the sign of a good meal. Mudgee is one of the preeminent grape growing regions in Australia, and today you have the chance to uncork one of the area's finest. The name may be bleak, but the offering is anything but. It's a grand and stately estate boasting a classical aesthetic reminiscent of a bygone era. A heroic hue of heritage charm has been painstakingly restored, while the inner workings have been re-engineered, converting this historic homestead into a modern marvel. It's a property with a list of features that reads like the 12 days of Christmas, 7 sleeping quarters, 6 fabulous fireplaces, 5 bespoke bathrooms, 4 calling birds, 3 parking spaces, 2 separate dwellings, and a partridge in a pear tree. Well, the interiors will certainly have you feeling like all your Christmases have come at once. For the connoisseurs of quality, you'll love the faultless finishes, terrific timber trims, checkerboard tiling, underfloor heating, ducted air. The contemporised kitchen is fit for both eat-in ease and catering for a crowd, and the Falcon oven is perfect if you're cooking a big bird. The separate self-contained accommodation is a convenient option for banishing those pesky teenagers, or perhaps for in-laws or income. It's 2,605 square metres of lush green terra firma, large enough to do anything you want, small enough to keep the workload light. For the budding sommeliers amongst you, Mudgee is home to an extensive list of cellar doors to knock on. Cab Sav and Chardonnay are local heroes, but there's plenty of other blends to imbibe. Now, if you're wondering how much wine you should drink, I recommend you take it on a case-by-case basis. And that should be easy because the locals here have an open door policy. Show up with wine and they'll open the door. Located just at the edge of town, your position offers an ideal amalgam of peace and proximity. Your stumble home from the Oriental, Kelly's or the Paragon will be measured in mere minutes. The kids can leave just as the morning bell is ringing and still make class at St Matthew's. And the Cudgegong River and Lawson Park will become their new favourite playground. From pleasure paddles to stick races, it's a promise of a childhood crafting memories the old-fashioned way. Buyers, it's a home aged to perfection and a lifestyle full of flavour. It may not have a cellar, but the important question is, do we have a buyer? Who samples the bouquet with an opening bid?
I have a question.
Hello, sir.
I love this home and I really want to buy it.
Fantastic.
I'm just not so sure on the big water feature out front. The constant sound of water, it's really just not for me. I was just wondering, the vendor will remove it or take it with them?
Sir, I can ask that question for you. Is it a deal breaker on today's purchase?
I really hate the sound of the water.
You know, I'm just going to refer that to my vendors. Are you happy to remove the water feature or does it stay today, Ricky?
Definitely stays. So
Okay.
Can, turn it off, you can go down into the house.
Okay, there you go, sir. It's really simple. Just switch it off. You don't have to have the running water. You can just have the beautiful statue sitting there in any case. Best of luck in the bidding today, sir. I assume you're registered today. Good luck. We'll talk to you soon. All right. Perhaps you'd like to start me away then. Is there an opening bid? What's a fair figure? I would have thought perhaps somewhere around that 1.6 mark might kick it into play today, boys. You tell me. Doesn't have to be your best bid, sir. I saw you reaching for a paddle.
Looks like no one else has got a bid. I'll go 1.4 then.
So would you go a little stronger by any chance? Call it maybe 1.6 or even meet in the middle at 1.5?
1.4.
1.4, okay, determined at that number, right? Well, it's a cheap start, sir, but let's kick it into play there. 50, okay, at $1,400,000 at 145. Welcome in, sir. It's good to see you.
75 from me.
Beautiful, at 1.5 and 25. At 1.525 and 1.6 is your reply, sir.
20 more.
1.6, could you go stronger, do you think, at this stage, sir?
20.
Okay, at 1,620,000, why not? We'll work with it, see where it progresses at 1,620,000, a bit of 1.6.
Make it 165.
1.65 back in front of you. Got a card by any chance, sir? We'll just make sure we cite it. Thank you there at 1.6 and 50, and you've got one as well, don't you, sir? Thank you at 1.6 and $50,000 on the right hand side. At 1.650, right hand side holds it. So how are we travelling here? At 1.650 down the back, and there at 1.6 and 50. First call.
Same.
Okay, at 1.6 and $50,000, and that's a little $30,000 rise, sir. At 1.6 and 80. Do we go 30 again this time, sir? At 1.680 on the left-hand flank. Back in front and commands proceedings there. First chance. At 1.6 and $80,000 twice. At 1.680 quickly, surely worth it every day of the week for the livability, for the walkability. At 1.6 and 80 for the third and last chance. Anything here, sir? Does a smaller increment help you? At 1.6 and 80, a 5.10, dare I suggest it? Sir, there at 1.6 and 80. Guys, will you hesitate? I'll participate. I'm going to place that bid on behalf of my vendor. I'll call it a neat 1.7 by way of saying, gee, you've got to be north of that figure in order to own it here today.
1730.
1730. It's a sensible figure, isn't it, sir? Welcome back, and it puts you in front. Your money's definitely better than mine at 1,700,000.
A little quarter here.
Sorry?
A little quarter here.
Just a little quarter, is it? Okay,
Yep.
at 1.7 and 55.
25 is my lucky number.
Okay, great, sir. Does that mean you want to bid in 25s? Can I just inquire? At 1.7 and 55. It's lucky because
65 more.
1.7 and 55 at 1.8 and 20 is your place, sir. At 1.820, and it's
Same
a
as
good
my
move
last.
for the keys. At 1.820 and 1.8 and 45. At 1.8
Yep.
and 45 and 65 again.
Same as this.
1.8 and 45 and 1.8 and 65. Changing the increment there at 1.8 and 65.
25,000 is my bid.
Okay, 1.8 and 70. At 1.870, thank you, sir. Two heads are better than one.
Again.
At 1.870, at 1.8 and 95. At 1.8 and 95. 1.8 and 95, sorry?
9.
1904 at 1
Sorry,
million.
1.9.
Okay, don't hate me, so I was going for the bigger 9 there. At 1,904,000.
9.
1909, that makes you, sir. 1,909 at 1.9 and 18 is there at 1.9 and 18, and is there another 9 to
Double
go?
that.
Sorry?
Double that.
Okay, at 1.9 and 36 at 1.936. Do we go 18 again this time? At 1.936 down the back at $1,936,000. Once the money at 1.9 and
9.
36 and 9 more, is it, sir? At 45 at 1.9 and 45. Who's
You
got
know
2
my
million?
favourite bid.
1.9 and 45, 25, sir. At 1.9 and 70. Who's got 2
Mr.
million?
Auctioneer, this
Hello?
price is creeping up, and I have to say, I'm a little worried.
Okay.
With this war going on, and Trump, and petrol and everything, I'm worried this house is going to be worth less at settlement than it is today. Why on earth should I keep bidding?
Well, sir, like I said in my introduction, sometimes the good offerings don't need much to be said about them. Take a look at it. It's fantastic. A lot of money being spent on it. Fantastic position. Good property is universal, sir. It always appreciates in value. Right out the little fluctuations, it's still going to be a great home. Can I put you in front, sir? At 1970, you're obviously thinking about it at 1970. There's still value in it. I'd be bidding every day of the week at this level if it was me at 1970 for 2,605 square metres of lush terra firma at $1,970,000. I'll call it through. First call.
Okay, 2,000 more.
Can we go stronger, do you think?
2,000.
Make it 2 million? At 1972, just a little two. Okay, to 1,972. So it could be crucial. At 74, at 1974, at 1,974, 2 million this time.
Oh, for goodness sake, make it 2 million.
Well, he just went 2, so I took him at 2.
I'm going to bid 2 million.
Okay, I'm assuming yours was 2, so I took it as 2.
2,000.
Okay, so you want a 976.
For goodness sake, make it 2 million.
I'll take yours then, sir, okay? We just resolved that little dispute. Took his as 2, but yours is a $24,000 rise, and it is $2 million on the left-hand side, and you're in front and feeling confident again. Good to see your questions have been quelled. At 2 million, left-hand side holds it, buys. We call it away. First chance for the livability, for the walkability, for the proximity to town. Twice, sir, for the easy walk round to the school just round the corner at 2 million. For the third and last chance. Hello, sir. You're 25 at 2,025 at 2025. Of course he is at 2025. What would you like to do, sir? Relegates you back to second place and not the place to play on auction day at $2,025,000. For all of those lovely wineries nearby, for the easy walk to the pubs at $2,025,000. Once the money now. Can I put you back in front? Twice the opportunity. Anything left here, sir? At $2,025,000 for the third and last chance, sir. Have I got your best? Sir, you're a heartbeat away from securing this for your family. It's a gorgeous lifestyle. Can we just go one more? Does a 1, 2 or a 5 help you at this stage? At $2,025,000, I sell it, buyers, in the absence of a better bid.
3.
Okay, 3 million?
3.
Okay, just 3? A little 3, is it?
3.
Or 2.3?
3.
Just a little 3, okay, all right. At $2,228,000, is you happy with that, sir? At 2028, just a little $3,000, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Yes, okay, good. Just want to clarify.
Same.
Okay, at 2,031,000, at 2031.
Yeah.
At 2034. At 2034.
Will you accept $1,000?
I'd rather not. Would you go stronger? Okay, 2037. Happy to take it. Sorry, 2035. Beg your pardon. Got you there. You didn't have to correct me, sir. At 2035. And you want 3?
1.
2036. At 2036. And sorry, what was it?
Again.
3,000? 2036 or just 1,000? 2037. At 2037. Yes. And 2038 we go. At 2038. Who's going to go stronger? At $2,038,000. For the want of a better bid, buys, we sell it through at 2038 on the right-hand side. First call, Sir Shorley. At 2038 and 25 is lovely, sir. And that takes me through to 63 at 2063. Welcome back. It's a great play for the keys at $2,063,000. Not to be outdone for a mere 1,000, so I put you in front at 2063 here. What would you like to do? At $2,063,000. First time call at 2063. So it's a great position at $2,063,000. Twice. So can I bring you back in at 2063 for the third and last chance? And we sell. Got your best. Are you sure? One last lunge at $2,063,000. We sell it through once, twice, third and final time at 2063. It goes now. It goes. And it's sold. Congratulations. Well bought. Congratulations to my purchaser. Thank you very much to my underbidders. And I will leave you with this. Where there's a wine, there's a way. And remember, everything happens for a Riesling. Thanks very much. I'm Clarence White.
Another round of applause for Clarence White. Great job there. Obviously, we'll have a little break for our judges. And then Edward Penner is next. So stand by, and we're back in a few minutes' time.
To explore more auction solutions or book a demo, visit auctionslive.com.
I'm Clarence White.
And I'm Paul Meg.
I'm Paul Crawford.
And I'm Scott Meg.
Meg White Auctioneers are a
Our next contestant is Edward Penner. He's a seasoned sales manager and auctioneer at McGrath, Northwest, Northern Districts, Hills and Hawkesbury, where he specialises in supporting and driving growth within the sales team. Edward is a benefit from the market, McGrath's leadership, training and mentoring from industry leaders such as John McGrath, Josh Fegan and Con Stefopoulos. They're giving him a strong foundation in effective, high-impact team leadership. As an auctioneer and member of the McGrath Auction Department, he has been trained and mentored by the likes of, I'll skip that name, Scott Kennedy Green, Stu Ritchie and Paul Hancock. Please, with the video now, we've got Edward Penner.
What gets me up in the morning, that's always been a desire to help and serve. So looking at my journey, whether it's been starting as a listing and selling agent, moving into sales leadership and then auctioneering as well, it's always been in that position to best help and serve people, whether that's customers or colleagues or the public.
My name is Edward Pena, and today we offer the property by way of public auction as per the terms and conditions applicable in the state of New South Wales.
One of my favourite auction stories is probably more of an auction moment. There's a property in 3rd Street, Ashbury. We were expecting it to be a bit of a tougher auction. The agent and I weren't quite expecting how that would go. And the opening bid opens 150 grand above the reserve. And in that moment, I like to think I kept my cool and I kept that poker face, but there was definitely a moment of the agent and I locking eyes and going, oh wow, like, we're on.
You ready? Better tell who we play against. Then my team we came to win. So let the game.
Go-to line or phrase, but I think the one that always comes out is, don't spend the rest of your life driving down Smith Street, tears streaming from your eyes. You'll probably hear that one shortly.
Buyers, do not spend the rest of your lives driving down Neptune Street, tears streaming from your eyes. Sold and well bought. Sold and well bought. Congratulations to our lucky buyers.
Contestant Edward Pena.
Very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Bleak House. More than a home, 7 Lawson Street, Mudgee offers a unique opportunity to own a piece of history nestled away in one of Mudgee's most sought after pockets. As grand as it is timeless, Bleak House has been lovingly restored and offers the perfect balance of old world charm and modern convenience with that promise of country living. And who better to represent this fine opportunity than the great team at the property shop, and more specifically, our marketing agents, Elise Withers and Jamie Spargo. My name is Edward Pena, and we offer the property today by way of public auction as per the terms and conditions applicable in the state of New South Wales and on display for you here today. While straightforward, I will reiterate, if you came here with the intention of bidding, you do need to be registered to do so. If you're bidding on behalf of another party or have a party bidding over the telephone, you need to provide the relevant documentation, and I need to cite that documentation in order to authorise you to do so. I'm able to make one bid and one bid only on behalf of my vendors, better known as the vendor bid, and it must be beneath my vendor's written reserve. If I do place that bid, I will make it clear and known to you. The contract of sale has been made available throughout the campaign, so we do take it today as being both read and understood, and we acknowledge that you'll be bidding under these conditions today. At the fall of the hammer, the property will be sold to the highest bidder, subject to my vendor's reserve price, at which point the successful buyer will need to sign the contract, pay the 10% deposit, with the balance due and payable on settlement. If you either cannot or will not sign that contract, I am authorised to sign that contract on your behalf. After the fall of the hammer, I cannot accept any further bidding. And as the auctioneer, I reserve the right as the sole arbitrator of the bids that I may refuse bids that I do not believe are in the best interest of my vendors. And finally, properties sold at auction are sold under unconditional terms. That means no cooling off rights are on offer here today. However, even once sold, the property does remain the risk of the vendor right up until settlement or the purchaser has taken possession, whichever of the sooner. Any questions? We'll continue. Well, buyers, to the opportunity at hand. 7 Lawson Street Mudgee, or Bleak House as it's more lovingly known, offers a home, a history and a lifestyle. Standing proud on a 2,605 square metre estate with serene sweeping views of the Cudgegong River from the comfort of its wraparound veranda, the home boasts a 753 configuration, including a self-contained 2-bedroom cottage. Versatility is what's at the forefront of its design, perfectly suited for private family living, extended family accommodation, or even a boutique homestay. The possibilities are limited only by one's own imagination. And maybe it's the flair of that heritage elegance on display with its 6 fireplaces, much like the grand wood in the sitting room that one can only imagine warming their cockles by on a cool winter's night. Or the allure of the modern comforts afforded by such features as the ducted air conditioning, the underfloor heating, the heated towel rails. Bleak House is a home that offers welcome to all that have the privilege to experience it. And for those with a green thumb among us, there is no overstating the meticulously manicured gardens, fully equipped with automated irrigation and a functional vegetable garden. And as if the home itself wasn't enough, buyers, the lucky buyer today will be able to enjoy the full breadth that Mudgee has to offer at their fingertips. Known as a thriving regional powerhouse, Mudgee has gone from strength to strength. With its world-class wineries, its award-winning restaurants and cafes, it offers a lifestyle soaked in leisure, which is why it's no surprise to see that it has enjoyed historical capital growth over the years, making Bleak House not just a great place to live, but a safe place to invest your money. And with that, buyers, I call now for an opening bidder offer to get us away. Where do we go, buyers?
I have a question.
Yes, absolutely, sir.
I love this home. I really want to buy it today.
Yep.
But just the water feature out the front, the constant sound of water, it's just not for me. I was just wondering, will the vendor remove it or consider it taken with them?
Sir, I appreciate the question. When we sell at auction, we do sell under whereas as is terms, as per the contract of sale, so the vendor is going to rely on those terms in the contract today. Of course, once you buy it, you're free to do with the property as you please, but we're going to rely on those contract terms today. Is that fair and satisfactory? Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I call for an opening bidder offer to get us away. Any bidder offer to get us away here today, I would have thought something around that guide price of 1.6 would have been a fair and reasonable start, but you tell me, buyers, an opening bidder offer to get us away here today.
It looks like no one else is going to bid. I'll start at 1.4 million then.
1.4 million, sir. I appreciate your enthusiasm to own it. Could we start closer to that guide price of 1.6?
1.4.
1.4 it is. Well, congratulations to our opening bidder, and at $1.4 million the bid. At 1.4, and 1,450 from bidder number 39.
75 from me.
And 1,475 with bidder number 13 on the left-hand side there at 1,475.
No, 75,000 is my bid.
What? 75 is your bid, so 1,525, sir?
Correct.
1,525, bidder 13 on the left-hand side.
Same.
And same on the right, sir, so 75 at 1.6 the bid here now. At 1.6 with you, sir. 20 more at 1.620. Welcome back, sir. At 1.620 the bid. At 1.620,
Make it
gentlemen's
165.
Make it 165 there. 1,650,000 to bid here now. Any better bidder offer than 1,650. Gentlemen's bid on the right-hand side on the first call now.
Same.
25 and 1,675.
Same
as the last one, 7, sir. My apologies. Bidder number 13 at 1.7 million.
30,000 is my bid.
30,000 is your bid. So 1,680 the bid.
Correct.
1,680 the bid. At $1,680,000. Bidder number 13 holds it on the left. At $1,680,000. First call now at $1,680,000. Second call at 1,680 the bid here now. Is there any better bidder offer than 1,680 on the third and final call for this unique opportunity to own a piece of history in Mudgee at 1,680, sir? I'm just going to place that vendor bid at $1,710,000. So the bid with me at $1,710,000.
1,730.
1,730. Welcome back, sir. At 1,730 the bid. At $1,730,000 the bid here now against you, sir, and against you. At 1,730 on the first call now at $1,730,000. Second call at $1,780,000. and $30,000. Is there any better bidder offer than 1,730?
A little quarter here. 25,000, my favourite bid.
Absolutely, sir. And I'll just see the bidding card there from you, sir. 25,000, so at 1,755. Welcome to the bidding, sir, from bidder number 42.
65 more.
65 more on top of that. 1,755 with 65 more. 1,805. 1,815 with bidder number 13.
My bid is 65,000.
65,000 on. Yep. Just one moment, sir. Bear with me. 1,555. The bid away from bid against you now, and you're adding 65 on top of that. Yep. So at 1,555.
So my bid is 1,820,000.
1,820,000. Thanks for the help with the math there, sir. At 1,820,000 with bidder number 13. At 1,800,000.
Same as my last.
Same as the last. So
Same as my last.
Same as your last there, sir. So at 1,820, we go another 50 on top to 1,870.
25.
25. My apologies. At 1,845. At 1,845,000.
Yeah.
And 25 again, sir.
Yeah.
So at 45 at 1,870 the bid. At 1,870 the bid. 25 again, sir. At 1,895. At 1,895,000 gentlemen's bid at the rear there, sir. 9,000 on top.
1.9 million.
1.9 million. 1.9 million, sir. And I'll just say that on the card, thank you. At 1.9 million from bidder number 66. 9,000 on top. 1,909 the bid with bidder number 13. At 1,909 the bid here now, but it was coming at 1,909 we go. Against you now, sir. 9 again. 1,918. At 1,918,000 and double that, so 18 on top of it. 18 is 1,936,000. With you, sir, at 1,936,000. At 1,936, gentlemen at the rear has it now, away from you two gentlemen. At 1,936 the bid here now, but if it comes to 1,936 we go. At 1,936,000, first time now. 9 again, 1,947. At 1,947 with you, sir, away from you now. At $1,947,000, first call now. At 1,947, gentlemen has it on my right.
9.
Yep.
He's at 1,945.
Is that 1,945? Thank you for the correction, sir. 1,945 with you there, sir. At 1,945 the bid. At 1,945,000. First call now with you,
You
sir.
know my favourite bid. Let's do it.
Your favourite bid of 25, sir. At 1,945 at 1,970 with you, sir. 1,970.
Mr. Auctioneer, this price is creeping up, and I have to say I'm a little worried with this war going on and Trump and petrol and everything. I'm worried that this house is going to be worth less at settlement than it is today. Why on earth should I keep bidding?
Sir, I appreciate your concerns, but what you'll find is that you have multiple competitors here with you, and the nature of auction is to establish the true market value based on that competition. So you're not the only one bidding today. There are multiple other parties bidding with confidence, and I hope that gives you confidence in your bidding. Okay, but 1,970 with you, sir, as we resume the bidding. It's 1,970 down the front here. I'll call it 3 times in the gentleman's favour at $1,970,000. First time now.
2,000 more.
2,000 more. 1,972 with you, sir, at the rear. 2,000, 1,974. 1,976. At 1,976 the bid here now, but it's come at 1,978, sir. At 1,978 away from you now, and 1,980. At 1,900 and 1,982. And 1,982. 2 again. 1,984. At 1,000 and 1,986. 88, sir. 88. 1,988 away from you now. 1,990, gentleman's bid. 1,992, 94, 96, sir. 98, sir. 1,996 away from you now.
Oh, make it $2 million for goodness sake.
$2 million and beat that, he says. Bidder number 13 holds it at $2 million. At $2 million the bid here now, but if it's coming at $2 million, we go. At $2 million away from you, sir, and away from you, making it clear. I call it in the gentleman's favour. At $2 million on the first call at $2 million. Second call now at $2 million with bidder number 13 on the third. 2. Or a question, sir?
Last bid.
Your last bid again?
Yep.
Which was the
Favourite
25.
number.
So $2,025,000 away from you, sir. Can I invite you back in? It's at $2,025,000 away from you and away from you, gentlemen. At $2,025,000, gentleman holds it at the front here now. First call now at $2,025,000. Second call at $2,025,000. Is there any better bidder offer than $2,025,000 on the third and final call at $2,025,000. And to make it abundantly clear, ladies and gentlemen, we are on the market and selling it. $2,025,000.
3.
3 million, sir?
3.
Or 3 on top?
3 on top.
2,025,000 and 28 with you now, sir. 2,028,000 and on the
Same.
market and selling at 3 again at 2,031,000.
Yeah.
31,000, 3 again, 34 at 2,034. Gentlemen, holds it at the rear. Okay.
Will you accept 1,000?
I would love to keep it in the 3s if we can, sir. Could you do the 3?
No, 1,000.
1,000 it is. I'll work with you. Bidder number 13 at 2,032,000 with bidder number 13.
My bid was 1,000.
1,000 on top?
Yeah.
Yep, that's right. At 2,031,000, it's 32.
So my bid is 2,035,000.
It's 1,000 on top of 34. 2,035,000, bidder number 13. The 2,035,000 with you there, sir. Bidder number 13 holds it. 1, sir? 1, 2. 2,036,000.
Again.
And 37,000. 2,037. At 2,000,000.
Yes.
And 38. 38. Away from you now, sir. 39, can we say? At 2,038,000. Gentleman holds it on the right. At $2,038,000. I call it away in the gentleman's favour. It sells on 3 calls. At 2,038,000 on the first call now. At 2,038,000. 25 again, sir. 25 again at 2,058. At 2,058 plus 3 at 2,063,000. Correct, sir? At 2,063 with you. At 2,063,000, it's away from you, sir, and away from you, gentlemen. At 2,063,000, gentleman holds it right down the front here on 3 calls now before it sells at $2,063,000. First call now at $2,063,000 and selling. Second call at $2,063,000 and selling. Is there any better bidder offer than $2,063,000 today? On the third and final call at $2,063,000. Sir, are we absolutely certain? Sir? Absolutely have your best. At $2,063,000. It sells on the final call. We are selling. Sold and well bought. Congratulations to our lucky buyer. Our gracious owners, on behalf of the property shop, it's been our pleasure to serve you.
Well done to Edward. Once again, just take a few minutes. Judges will deliberate and we'll come back with our next competitor very, very shortly. 2 contestants. Just a reminder, the conclusion of today, we'll be announcing the finalists, which will go through tomorrow. There'll be 3 of those, and 2 of those will go through to the Australasians, which will be held in Melbourne in May. So just in a few weeks' time, so everyone will be nice and ready and auction fit, if you like, and bidding fit for the Australasians. Our next contestant needs no introduction, obviously flying the flag. Emma Brown Garrett is a leading auctioneer in Sydney with over 20 years in real estate. She is one of the few female auctioneers in Australia. Studying in residential sales, Emma worked in the top boutique agencies, earning a strong reputation in the market knowledge and client care. A skilled communicator, a natural performer, she stands out in her engaging style of flexibility and deep understanding of the market. And I'm sure EBG has a video. Yep. Watch that right now.
Hi, it's Emma Brown Garrett, an independent auctioneer here in Sydney. I'm so excited about competing in this year's Real Estate Institute Awards for Excellence in the Auctioneer Division. I have done this competition for a few years now, and I absolutely love the way it improves my skills and just makes me hone my craft, so to speak. I get the opportunity to compete with some of the best auctioneers in New South Wales, and I'm so excited to see who makes it through to the finals this year.
Emma Brown Garrett.
Step back, dear traveller, to a more gracious time where every detail was carefully considered and houses were built to heart. Welcome to Bleak House, a much-loved chapter in Mudgee's heritage. Well, a very good afternoon to you, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of your marketing agents, Alyssa and Jamie from the Property Shop, where you shop for property, I'd like to welcome you to Bleak House, number 7 Lawson Street here in Mudgee. My name is Emma Brown Garrett. It is an absolute pleasure to be competing today. Before we do get underway today, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to mention a few pertinent points. Firstly, if you are intending to bid today, you must be registered to do so, and I ask you kindly just to raise your bidding card nice and clearly each and every time you place a bid. If you are bidding on behalf of another party today, you do require written authority to do so. I, the auctioneer, am allowed to make one bid on behalf of the vendor. Should this arise, I will clearly state the vendor bid, understand that I have no intention or desire to use that bid. I would much rather hear from you in terms of where you see value. Also, as the auctioneer, I can refuse any bid that I do not deem in the best interest of the seller. The remaining terms and conditions have been on display, and I will take them as being fully read and understood. To the contract, ladies and gentlemen, property known formally as Lot A in Deposit of Plan 153641, otherwise known to you and I as Bleak House, number 7 Lawson Street in Mudgee. The property is offered with vacant possession. There is a settlement period of 42 days mentioned on the front page of the contract. I can see here are also clearly marked all the inclusions and exclusions on the front page. Buyers, if you have any amendments made to this contract and have been agreed to in writing by the vendor solicitor, you can bid and buy under those terms here today and bid with absolute confidence. Slip back in time with me to circa 1860 and let me unveil Bleak House, a graceful relic of Mudgee's past, a grand stone beauty brought gently into modern times. Its lace-trimmed verandas and marble halls remember an age of letters sealed with wax, yet life here flows with effortless elegance. The light spills across velvet and timber, fires flicker with 6 fireplaces, and the air is perfumed by roses and lavender from the garden below. Each corner tells a story of laughter, of stillness, of the moments that turn a house into something far more lasting. 5 romantic bedrooms rest beneath pressed ceilings and a chandelier glow. The master suite with a warm marble floors and morning sun feels like a quiet echo of old world grace. Outside, the garden hums with country calm, a fountain whispers, a river glimmers, and evening slips in effortlessly. Mudgee moves at a softer pace, wrapped in golden light and vineyard hills, historic streets and shared bottles of Shiraz. A starlit sky gives the town a quiet, enduring romance that feels wonderfully timeless. Bleak House is both heritage and haven, a living letter from another time, sealed now with warmth, a reminder that beauty, like history, never fades. Ladies and gentlemen, they named her Blink, but the bidding will not be. Ladies and gentlemen, where do we start? Where do we see the bidding get underway?
I have a question.
Hello, sir. Welcome.
I love this home and I really want to buy it today.
It's gorgeous.
However, I'm just not so big on that water feature out the front. The constant sound of water, it's just really not for me. I was just wondering, will the vendor remove that or take it with them?
So I'm going to advise you on this. I'm not a solicitor as well, but I will give you some advice on this. The property is heritage listed, so unfortunately any amendments or anything changes, you'll have to be going through council through the proper development around that. So I'd suggest you just get used to it. It's absolutely gorgeous and history remains the same and it doesn't fade. Are you registered today, sir, to bid?
Yes.
Excellent. Look forward to taking your bids. Thank you. Any further questions, ladies and gentlemen? Where do we see it start? Don't be shy. Join me here. Don't be bleak. Let's get going. Where do we see it start? You've come today, you've registered. Where do you see it start, guys? I can see those paddles. Let's get us underway. Some of those high ones to get us underway. What do we say? Bid on the auction floor.
It looks like no one else is going to bid. I'll start at 1.4 then.
Very, very optimistic, sir, for Mudgee. Can I meet you a little bit further up, say 1.5 or 1.6 perhaps?
1.4.
Absolutely sure, sticking with the 1.4. Can't entice you a little bit more. Let's go. At $1,400,000. I just see that bidding number, sir. That's right there. Can I just see that? 99. At $1,466,000. Either way, let's go. At $1,400,000 at 1.4 the bid on the right hand side. At $1,450,000 calls it straight back.
75 from me.
At $1,450,000 is it 75 on top, sir? At $1,450,000 takes me to 1,525. At $1,525,000 at 1,525 straight to 1.6. 75 is the ad, correct? At 1.6. At $1,600,000 at 1,625. Little short quarterly ads at 1,620 or 25. Sorry.
20.
At 1,620, just confirm that bid. I didn't hear you correctly. Thank you, sir. At 1,620, call it straight back. At
165.
1,650, another 30 ads at 1,650, correct. At $1,650,000. At $1,650,000, call it straight back. Anything else at $1,650,000 on the side. Sir, here in the front, anything left? At $1,650,000. First call at 1,650, 30. At 1,680, at 1,680,000, at 1,680, the bid, the call, the money, right here on the left-hand side. At 1,680, where do we go? Anything else left, sir? $1,680,000. Call it straight back. You like the three calls. First call at 1,680. Second time. Third and final at $1,680,000. Left-hand side. Are you sure, sir? Up the back. Anything else? At 1,680, absolutely sure. At $1,680,000. Nothing further. Ladies and gentlemen, I will place a bid on behalf of my vendor as I've got that opportunity to place one bid. And $1,680,000 is where we sit. I'm just going to take it to $1,620,000. 1,720, apologies. At 1,720, I'm going to place that vendor bid.
1,730.
At 1,730, welcome back, sir. At 1,730, all it took was a vendor bid just to get us going. At $1,730,000. At 1,730, back to you on the left-hand side. At 1,730 is another 25 on top, sir. At 1,755, at 1,755, I like it, keep going.
65 more.
At 1,755, at 65 on top, correct? 65 more. At 1,755 we sit. Takes me straight with was it 65, sir?
Yes.
$1,755,000 and 65 on top. Takes me straight to at 1,755 and 65, 60, that takes me to 1,820, correct? At 1,820, thank you so much. At 1,820, call it straight back. For playing at $1,820,000.
Same as my last.
Same as your last, which was?
My favourite bid, 25.
25, a quarter. At 1,820 takes me straight to 1,845. Thank you, sir. 1,845, same as his. At 1,845 with a 20 to 50 to 1,870. At 1,870 on the left-hand side, same as the last, or 1,870 with 25 to 95. At 1,895, calls it back. At 1,895.
9.
At 1,895 straight to 1.9 or more on top, 9. At 1,895, at 1,895 to 1,904. At
1.9.
Thank you so much, sir. $1,900,000 at
Nine.
1.9 the bid, at 9 on top at 1,909, at $1,909,000 again at 18 at 1,918, at 1,918 with 16 on top.
Double his bid.
At 1,918 we sit. He bid 9. That's correct. Double it. At 1,918 with 18 on top takes me to at 1,936. Thank you. At 1,936, $1,936,000. Call it back. Sits with you. At 1,936 we sit. Anything else left here? Sir, any more lucky numbers? At $1,936,000. First call at 1,936.
9.
9 to 1,936 is where we sit. To 1,936 at 1,945. At 1,945 we sit. Like those calls, I'll keep going at 1,945. At 45 at 25. Correct, sir. At 1,945. 1,945 to 70 at 1,970 we sit here in the front.
Auctioneer, this price is creeping up, and I have to say, I'm a little worried. With this war going on, and Trump, and petrol, and everything, I'm worried this house is going to be worth less at settlement than it is today. Why on earth should I keep bidding?
So please don't worry. Buy yourself a Tesla. Just get rid of all the anxiety around the oil. Keep bidding because it's Mudgee, sir, and it's Bleak House. She's beautiful. Can I take another bid? At 1,970 we sit on the right-hand side. At $1,970,000, sir. Don't let that put you off. Do not be bleak. Let's keep going. At 1,970, first call.
Okay, 2,000 more.
Second time at 1,972. At 72 we sit. At 74. At 1,974. Anything else, sir? At 1,974. At 76. At 1,976. 76 at 78. At 1,978. Call it straight back. Is there anything else? At 78. At 1,980. At 1,980 at 82 with a 19 in the front. At 82 the bid, the call at 84. At 1,984. At 84 at 86. At $2 million.
Yeah, oh, make it $2 million, for goodness sake.
At $2 million, let's go. These twos don't get anywhere. They just go back and forth. Strong bidding, sir. Those anxieties have left you at $2 million the bid. Left-hand side. First call at $2 million. Second opportunity now. Third and final time at $2 million.
My regular bid.
$2,025,000. Short quarter reacts at 2025 at $2,025,000. Anything else? Page turning. Let's go. We've got a few more bids left at $2,025,000. Left hand side. Jump back in. My optimistic bidder there up the back at $2,025,000. Are you sure? All finished? All done? Here, sir. Are you absolutely sure? At $2,025,000. First call. Second time. Third and final opportunity at $2,025,000. Guess what, Ricky? Clarence is on the market at $2,025,000.
3.
At $2,025,000, straight to $3 million, sir. I'm absolutely astonished. At $2,025,000, 3 or to 30? $2,025,000 to 28. Got it. At $2,028,000. At $2,028,000. Anything else? At 28.3 to 31. At $2,031,000. At 31. At 34. $2,034,000. At 34. The bid. The call.
Will you accept $1,000?
$2,034,000. So you know what? Let's go. It's a pair of Jimmy Choos. At $2,034,000 at 35. At $2,035,000. Let's go. $2,035,000. Just one, sir. At 36. At $2,036,000. Again with your last, or 36 or 37.
Just one.
At $2,037,000 he does it. $2,037,000.
Yes.
At 38. At $2,038,000. At $2,038,000 here in the front, Josh. All done, all finished. At $2,038,000. First call. Second time at 38. And same as your last, sir. 25. At $2,038,000. At $2,038,000 and 25 on top takes me to 58. With another 5 takes me straight to 63. At $2,063,000 here in the front. Let's go. At $2,063,000. First call. Second time. Third and final opportunity at $2,063,000. Are you sure? All done? All finished? All out? Up the back? Absolutely. You're not with it anymore. At $2,063,000 we sit here in the front. Are you absolutely sure? First call. Second time. Third and final. It goes now. It goes. And it's sold! Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. It's an absolute pleasure to be here today. I'm going to leave you with the wise and very strong words of a genuine Mudgee local, Henry Lawson. We fight it down, we live it down, or we bear it bravely well. My name is Emma Brown Garrett. Thank you so much for having me.
Well done. Well done, Emma. Obviously said I'm a moment too hard to get through. And the judges obviously will do what they need to do, and we'll be back here with our final competitor for the New South Wales REI Seniors Auction Competition.
We will start. Who'd like to get the bidding up? $4,400,000 block.
Connell, Jack's commanding presence and strategic approach have made him a trusted choice for top performers across the industry. His sophisticated, engaging delivery style creates the perfect atmosphere to drive competitive bidding while keeping buyers comfortable and confident throughout the auction process. With an impressive track record spanning since 2008, Jack has vastly conducted auctions alongside many of Australia's highest performers, including multiple ARIC speakers and REI award winners. His ability to read the room, adapt in different conditions, and extract maximum value has established him as a go-to auctioneer for agents who demand excellence. And with that, welcome our final auctioneer of today, Jack O'Connell.
Hello and welcome to Mudgee, where the community is tighter than a good cork on a bottle of Dom. The hearts are bigger than the paddocks. And the paddocks don't just feed for dinner for two, they feed for 2 million. And the lifestyle, it's not just a weekend thing. It's an everyday occurrence in Mudgee. Jack O'Connell is my name. On behalf of the good team at the property shop, thank you so much for joining us at today's auction at 7 Lawson Street at Mudgee. Your agent and ambassador, Mr. Hugh Bateman, he's been every step of the way of the campaign. He's been so proud and privileged to represent his good friends, but no doubtedly his clients in today's proceedings for an iconic and landmark offering. The rules of engagement today, they're very straightforward. The most notable conditions of auction are if you're wanting to buy or bid at today's auction, you just need to be registered. If you're bidding on behalf of a third party, look, that's okay. We just need a document to authorise you to bid on that third party's behalf. Buyers, bidders, please display your bidder's identifier every single time you do make a bid at today's auction. Our owners, they can make one bid at today's auction. It's known as the vendor's bid. Should that take place, I'll make that very clear on behalf of our sellers. Any dispute in bidding today, I'll simply deem on how we decide to proceed forward. No late bids. And before the contract on the third and final time, the highest bidder will be the purchaser. It's subject to reserve price being met. Our centerpiece of today's auction, it's been circulated for many weeks. It's your contract of sale. The property's formal identifier. It's allotment number A in 15364N1. Calls for a 42-day settlement period, 6 weeks. Of course, the home will be offered with vacant possession. The deposit will no doubt 10% of the purchase price at today's auction. GST is not applicable in today's auction. The price you do bid at today's auction will be the price that you pay. Buyers, any approved changes or amendments that you might have had throughout the auction, if they were approved upon, you're more than welcome to bid under those terms and conditions. Buyers, bidders, now would be an appropriate time for any questions or qualms that you might have had before we proceed any further. The Bleak House, an 1858 landmark offering, visited by many generations of folk. Some say Ron Burgundy frequented the home. It's the sort of home that you expect to find many leather-bound books and the smell of rich mahogany to suit any anchorman. Meticulously restored, blends timeless elegance with modern comfort, underpinned and supported by 2,605 square metres a parcel of land, beautifully landscaped, matured gardens, sweeping views over the river. The property offers a lifestyle many few would be lucky enough to own, but so many would envy, of course, as well. Your new morning routine, waking up to the private master suite, stepping out onto the wraparound veranda, and breathing in that peaceful river view as the sun energizes you for the day. 6 spacious bedrooms. It just means everyone in the family has room to grow and enjoy those spaces throughout the home of their own. The heart of the home invites connection, a beautiful kitchen, where meals become memories, laughter fills in the air, and everyone naturally gathers throughout the home. A fully self-contained cottage as well, 2 bedrooms accommodation, gives you a plethora of options. Generational living perhaps, maybe rental income as well to go with it. Someone that visited the home and fall in love with the magic that you have here at today's auction. Bleak House isn't just a house, folks. It's a place where family bonds deepen, where you feel proud every time you drive into the driveway, and where every day feels like a quiet luxury you have earned. Folks, it's over to you. Who calls it home? Who stays classy? Opening bid, opening offer. Who gets us
I've got a question.
Sir, hello.
I love this home and I really want to buy it today. But there's just one thing, I'm just not so big on that water feature out the front. The constant sound of water just really annoys me. I was just wondering, would the vendor take it or consider removing it?
So thank you for your question today. We love the home as well, and so does all the other bidders today. Thank you for stepping up and making yourself known. We don't really get many questions at auction, so I do appreciate your questions today. Mr. Agent, can we include the water feature or not? Is that something that we can...
No, it definitely stays. You can just turn it off or go to the other end of the house.
Yep, so very clear. That will be staying in today's auction. So again, if that's something that you did want to do after 6 weeks of settlement, I'm sure you have the endeavours to do that to make it your home. Did that answer your question?
Yeah, appreciate it.
Appreciate it. Folks, it's over to you. Opening bid, opening offer. Who gets it started away? Where do you see it? Call out a number, sing out a figure. So first call for an open bidder offer. Like to think we've had a lot of interest on the home, a lot of commentary throughout. Loving the vineyards, of course, in the location. It's a big lifestyle adjustment, and this is everything you can imagine in this location. Buyers, bidders, it all starts with an open bidder offer. Third and final warning for an open bid. Who gets it started away, buyers?
Looks like no one else is going to bid. I'll start at 1.4 then.
Thank you so much for your bid, sir. Welcome in at 1,400,000. So your bidder's number, sir, at 1.4 million. Bidder number 66 or maybe 99 at 1,400,000. Who's got 50? Welcome in 1,450. Reply, sir.
75 from me.
So yep. So 1,5 and 2,5. 1,5 in the quarter at 1,5 and 2,5. Three
Same.
bricks. Yep, takes us to 1.6 million on the advance. Sir,
20 more.
20 more at 1,6 and 20 at 1,620,000.
165.
How many, sir?
165.
On top.
165.
165. Yep, sure. So 30,000 commit rise at 1,6 and 50 at 1,6.5. Still three in the race at the moment. Right side holds. Gentleman's offer at 1,6 and 50. I'd like to think we get away another 25 or more from here, buyers. At 1,6 and 50. Rest here, right side. Lifestyle awaits at 1,6 and 50. Quickly now. First one at 1,6 and 50. Is it? Yep, third.
Same.
Yep. So take it to 90. 80, sorry. 1,6 and 80. Certainly would like to go another 30 to go from here. 1,6 and 80 is here. Left side. Gentleman's bid at 1,6 and 80. First one at 1,680,000. Twice. Third offering, sir. Get you involved for 30 or more. At 1,6 and 80, it's here on the left side. Do we advance further? North and off. Maybe square it away at 1.7, perhaps at 1,6 and 80. Well, folks, I'm going to move forward with seller's bid at 1,7 and 10. We're moving those increment rises at 1,710.
1,730.
1,730. Welcome back in, sir. 20 to go from here. At 1,730, it's here at the back,
A
gentlemen.
little quarter here.
Yep, so
A little quarter.
sure. So 55, it's here on the right side. 1,7 and 55.
That's my lucky number.
25, is it, sir?
Yeah.
Welcome in. At 1,7 and 55.
65 more.
65 on top, is it? Yep, so it takes us to 1,8 and 20, I believe. 65. Yep, 1,8 and 20. 1,820,000. It says 25.
Same as my last, yeah.
1,8 and 20. It takes us to 45. 1,8 and 45 is here, right side.
Yep.
25, is it, sir? 1,8 and 45 takes us to 70. 1,8 and 70. Here on the left side of 1,8 and 70.
Again.
Is it 10, sir, or 20?
Again.
1,8 and 90. 1,8 and 90.
Same as his last.
Okay, 25. 1,8 and 70 takes us to 95. 1,8 and 95. Gentleman's offer on the left side. 1,8 and 95. 9,000 on top, is it, sir?
No, 1.9.
1.9. Welcome in. At $1,900,000.
9.
9,000 on top, sir. 1,909,000. Gentleman's offer here. 1,909. 9 again, is it, sir? 18. 19 and 18.
Double that.
You'll double that, is it? Yep. So it takes us to 19 and 18 plus 18 is 36. 19 and 36. Gentleman's offer at 19 and 36. Do we in for another 9 to go from here, sir? At 19 and 36 at the back side. Left side on the advance at 19 and 36. First call now at 19 and 36. Welcome back in for 45 at 19 and 45. 1945.
You know my favourite bid.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Okay, 19 and 45 plus the 25 takes us to 19 and 70. Gentlemen's bid.
Auctioneer, this
Sir.
price is creeping up, and I have to say I'm a little worried with this war going on and Trump and petrol and everything. I'm worried this house is going to be worth less at settlement than it is today. Why on earth should I keep bidding?
Sir, it's a great question, but I think your grandchildren will probably be in task to actually sell the property down the track. From a capitalisation point of view, I don't think you have to worry about it. Mudgee is a home and an area that you're going to love and lifestyle a bunch. I'd love to get you involved going from here, sir, for 25 or more. Would you like to go 25 increment thousand rise, sir?
No.
19 and 70 is here, right side. Favourite bid at 25 increment rise. Like to think we keep the pattern still at 19 and 70. First chance down, 19 and 70.
Okay, 2,000 more.
2,000, welcome back in, sir. 19 and 72.
Same.
Yep, 2,000, or is it the same bid before, so 2,000 is this one. Yep, 4. 19 and 74
2.
At 6. 19 and 76 and 8 on the advance.
2.
And, yep, 80, 19 and 80 right side, gentleman's bid.
2.
At 82, keep the kettle boiling, so go
2.
straight to 4. At 19 and 84.
2.
And 6 at 19 and 86.
2.
At 88. 90 squares the ledger off at 18 and 90.
2.
And 92. It's here right side at 94.
2.
6. 18 and 96.
2.
8. 18 and 98.
Might be 1998.
1998, yep. 1,900.
Make it 2 million for goodness sake.
Welcome in, sir. A great bid. Another 2,000 bet rise. Bid of 13 at $2 million. Squares it away at 2. Who's got 2 or more from here, buyers? At $2 million. First chance out, $2 million. Bid of 13. Left side holds at $2 million. Second warning at 2. So get you back in for another 2 or more. Bids here left side at $2 million. So think about the lifestyle in Mudgee that you can have. So much commentary throughout the auction at $2 million. It's here on the left side. So how are we travelling here on the right side? Get you involved for 25 or more. So your favourite number. 25 or more, sir. First warning at $2 million. Twice. Third offering. 25. Welcome in 20 and 25 at 20 and 25. First chance out 20 and 25. Who's got 25 more from here, buyers? Who goes at 250? At 2025, right side, gentleman's bid. At 225, first warning. At 225, twice. Get you involved, sir, for 5 or more, perhaps 5 to stay alive at 225, sir. Asked a great question before. You'd love to live here. Lifestyle awaits at 225. Sir, how are we travelling at the back? Surely we get you involved. First warning at 225. Second, third warning at 225. Buyers, crystal clear. We enter the realm of no returns. Championship round.
Finally, 3.
Welcome in, sir. At 3,000 bet rise at 228. Sir, do we match the 3 or go
Same.
25 again? Yep, takes us to 231.
Yeah.
At 231, is it 3, is it, sir? 234, 203.
Will you accept 1,000?
I'll take the 1 for you, sir. 235. At 235 left side, is it 1,000, sir? 6, 236.
Again.
And 7. At 237 left side.
Yes.
238, sir. Keep the kettle boiling at 238 right side, gentleman's bid at 238 once, twice, third offering, and 25 increment rise, sir, is it? 25 on top takes us to 2 minute and 2 minute 38 plus the 25. It takes us to 2 minute and 63. 2 minutes. 2 minute 38 plus the 25. Hang with me, folks. 2 minute 55 takes us to 2 minute 63. 2 minute 63, sir. Winning position at 2:63, sir. Do we get you in for another 2 or more? At 2:63, sir. How are we travelling through the centre here? Love to see you get involved in Mudgee, sir. At 2:63, it's here on the right side, sir. How are we travelling on the left side? Is Trump disrupt you at the moment in this level of the bidding at 2:63? It's on the right side. Gentleman's off at 2:63. Folks, we're going to sell it. There's no better offer at 2:63. First warning at 2:63. Twice. Gentleman's bid right side. Bid of 42 at 2,63,000. Quickly, third final time. Quickly, we sell. Bidding. No last chances, buyers. We sell away at 2:06 and 3. Done. Finish. Got you. Thank you very much for today's auction. Thank you so much. We'll see you at the next one. Thank you.
Well done, Jack. And that concludes the bidding And the competitors for today, I'll obviously have some judges' deliberation, and we'll come back whenever they're ready, and obviously come back and announce our 3 finals to go through to tomorrow. Just to read a reminder of our wonderful sponsors here at Auctions Live, and indeed Menk White Auctions, and I will see you back here in a few minutes' time. Thank you.
today.
So, welcome back. We're here to obviously announce the finalists, to go through the three finalists, not four. Lucky I didn't call the numbers today. For tomorrow, obviously Ricky Briggs will be making that announcement. I think we'll agree that it's super strong across the board, and very much look forward to see who's going through to the final tomorrow. Thank you, Ricky.
Thank you, Josh. While I'm here, I did throw him into it very late yesterday afternoon, last night. Give Mr. Josh Larson a big round of applause. Today. Of course, it's not his favourite place to be, but we love putting people into these positions. And Josh, I greatly appreciate it. We've had a number of people that have either been unwell or that have pulled out close to the pin, and it's good to have a good team around us to be able to continue on, naturally, what we all love to do. Each year I get up here and tell you that the quality just consistently rises above, and we come up with these new scenarios to be able to, of course, work the auctioneers through. We had 8 competitors actually physically take the stage here today. Our fastest auctioneer was a new auctioneer in Callum Hogan by only 0.6 of a second behind Clarence White. So Callum, I don't know if that was nerves or just good structure, but of course he moved through the script relatively well. Not only that, in terms of our most punished auctioneer, Mr. Pena, of course, copped all of those bids in the twos, the absolute slaughter as it was called. But of course, from that though, I think there was 2 auctioneers, both in Manny, so Emmanuel Comino and Clarence White, that asked for the $2 million early on and effectively were rewarded and skipped 12 bids in the total sequence. So there was a couple of rewards thrown in there for the auctioneers as well. The numbers today, though, we saw the additions of 50s, 75s, 20s, 30s, 9s, 2s, 3s, 25s, 1s, and everything else in between. And to be able to navigate through those numbers was absolutely sensational. It's been a great day on the judging table, of course, to have someone of quality and calibre, such as myself, no, just joking, as Peter Matthews, joining us, of course. We all know who he is, and for someone that has been able to spend not only today, but tomorrow as we lead into finals. Peter, appreciate you being here, and of course, it's good to see you back home safe from the UAE. Well-known buyer's agent, of course, Sam Green from Advantage, of course, stepped in very late there for us as well, once again, just with some sick candidates from a judging perspective. So, Sam, I really appreciate the call up, and of course, good form across the desk today. And no introduction or no thanks required here, but of course, Stewie Ritchie, mate, you've been an absolute godsend. Both in assistance with Paul Hancock and Stuart Ritchie, both forming up our bidding scripts for today to make sure that it all went smoothly. And I think it's safe to say that it has been a challenging script, but of course one that has certainly tested us across the board. Our question responses, only a couple more factors to go. Question responses, our best answers today, interestingly enough, came from brand new competitors to this comp. So I just want to take the opportunity to congratulate both Edward Pena and of course Scott Menk on both of their responses. Big round of applause for them. Some of our most experienced gave incorrect answers, others obviously floundered through it, but more in particular the shortness, the decisiveness, but more in particular the correctness of the way that you both structured your answers was very well placed, and it was mentioned across the judging table. The home, though, of course, a big thanks to Andrew Palmer, one of our previous board members from REI. He provided us with this property from the property shop. He's the owner of the property shop in Mudgee. This was a house, of course, that you could no doubt love it. You could live in it. Of course, you can move in it. You could rent it. You can Airbnb it. Or if you're like a fellow resident like Scott Kennedy Green in Mudgee, you could just walk around and tell people that you own it. But from that, it was a great property nonetheless, and certainly one that we got much kickback from here today. And of course, given that he made a few mentions, I thought I'd throw my own one in there as well. Most improved. 2 of you that have come out. Actually, before I go into most improved, our final thing before that was just, there's always a favourite saying throughout the day. There was a couple there. Daniel's remarks early on about the Tesla wars were, of course, a bit of a diversion that sat a little bit flat, but good credit to where credit's due. There were a couple of laughs around that. Arguably, Emma's $1,000 acceptance of a bid, because it was a pair of Jimmy Choos, I think sat very comfortably. But then one of the others that just came out on top was when revealing and talking about the history of the property, the flames to be fantasised but never revealed. And of course, that came from... There was, if you knew it and heard it, you would know the context of that. And we were talking about the Mudgee House, of course, not the one from last year, just to point that out for those of you that are aware of that. Most improved, though, by bidders and to auctioneers, rather. There are two on the list. The first one that I would mention is Jack. He's done an exceptional job. Big round of applause for Jack. And the reason why I mention that is because not only from where you've come to, then taking a little break and then coming back. I think there's been a little bit of training in there for Mr. Axford. I can certainly see that shining through. And of course, don't lose the spark and the passion, because it's very evident, but it is good, and you've placed well on the scorecard here today. And the last improvement, and I'll give you the hint, into our very first of finalists, of course, would be Emma Brown-Garrett. Emma competed only a month ago in the Apollo competition in Queensland, and I told her then that over the 5, 6, however many years that I've been a judge and been watching her compete, that was her best auction. Today, by far though, the absolute best one that you've called, but not only that, you are a top 3 for tomorrow. Yes. So congratulations to Emma. And then navigating across the board with my fellow judges, it was a very clear and consistent score sheet. The scoring was a little bit further apart in the terms of the numbers, so we will only take the 3 through 4 tomorrow. And of course, in no particular order on scoring, is both Emmanuel Commodore from McGrath and Clarence White. Thank you. Well done. So tomorrow at 8:20 a.m, our auctioneers, in particular these 3, will need to join me to come and have a look at the property, which they'll be auctioning tomorrow afternoon. We have our novices in the morning, our state title novices. Then from there, our seniors division in the afternoon for those golden tickets to be able to head down to the Australasian auctioneering titles between Australia and New Zealand held in Melbourne in May. So this is your 3 finalists. Give them another big round of applause. Not only that, though, of course, there is one big sponsor that I want to thank here today, and of course, Clarence, not you, but no, mate. Only because you mentioned it before. And of course, he is here as a finalist, but Menquite Auctioneers, of course, have sponsored not but Auctions Live to everyone online, of course, both here and across the ditch. I have received a couple of messages, particularly after Josh's remarks early on. Thank you, Josh, that's been great. And then secondly, though, and formally, Alex Pitaro, obviously our Deputy Chair for the Auction Chapter Committee, and former Ray White corporate employee, is now out in the field in an office. I know that David and Ollie are here today. Ollie's done an outstanding job from a bidding proposition, though. They've provided us the facilities here today, which has just been a huge help on behalf of the team as well. So a big round of applause for Ray White Corporate. It seems that new corporate suits have come in, and green is the number. I didn't mean to match that colour today, but very nice, gentlemen, very good. Dave, good to see you running a haircut like mine too, mate. Very good. From that, Joshy, back to you, but thank you so much. That is the heats for 2026. I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow for the finals. Would you like me to finish off, mate? Okay, no worries at all. Joshy Larson has already taken the tie off. Thank you once again. We look forward to seeing you online tomorrow to watch first our novices, then our seniors into the finals. I'm Ricky Briggs following off. And of course, before we go, I know, before we go, there is one final thing that I did want to do, though. I was actually going to thank our REI staff first, though, both in Katia, Lydia, and of course, Louise, of course, for putting the competition on. Without them, literally, I'm just barking orders. They really are the ones that steer the ship. They've done an outstanding job. And I must admit, at very last minute, from my point this year. So, ladies, absolutely fantastic. Thank you. But more importantly, to you, our bidders, spending the time out of your busy days and your busy schedules. Again, there's no comps without the bidders. So, thank you so much. On behalf of REI and everyone else, of course, that has joined in the Auction Chapter Committee, thank you for joining us. We'll see you again tomorrow. Bye for now.